Have the chats open. All right. It's looking good. Just gonna arrange my tabs real quick. Good morning, everybody. I'm over here by the cat. Like how I like to start every single one of my streams by petting the cat. Good morning, Radio. Nice to see you here again. It's a cute little kitty cat. Hey, Bumble. How's it going? Congrats on the sub 5 on Yolder last reset, by the way. It's a bluefish. Finally got a sell thanks to all the leaves. Sweet. I hope the event is cool too. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking me, Mr. ZX. Also, good morning, Mookie Zozo. How's it going? Said, I forgot. Wait, no, it was bluefish. That's right, it was bluefish. What? Alright. I mean, this one's a blue-looking fish. Oh yeah, I bet it was a fun run. I also got you helping MTash with the what's it called? With the Calamity Ops the other day.
I have a surprise for you.
Pretty cool of you to do that. There's no wrongful ingress, I'm sad. Ah. Hey. Okay, this is some pretty decent rewards. That means I can give my Umeko some stuff. Also, let's take a look. Ooh! We get 25 fruits. Limit. Not weekly limit, limit. I hope that's a bug. Like, I hope that's just a bug that they didn't put in, like, weekly limit. I swear, if it's a total 25 limit, that's so chopped. Good morning, Shitty P. Do we know what are the new exotics? Well, it should say in the event tab. But there was something that... Okay, the event starts tomorrow. Crap. Though, there was somebody who pointed out... Alright, so... Just to preface with everything when it comes to the exotic stuff, I might have made a mistake. However, I don't think it's my fault. Because when it says here, claim a particularly special reward, a certain lost exotic weapon, okay? I'm pretty sure everybody who reads this thinks, oh, they're bringing back an exotic, or they're putting in a certain exotic that was in, like, a beta, or in the alpha. However, if we take a look at the exotic pool, it says lost legend exotic weapon. So it might just be an exotic selector. Well, the thing is that usually the stuff in the pack shop is like either a weekly limit or a monthly limit. Like, I can understand it being 25 on the monthly limit, but just as limit, which means once you buy them, they're gone. They don't refresh. Founder bundle. Also, there's the Pandora's deal, which I gotta refresh this again. Which character would be the best investment for longevity? I'd say Ning Fei is going to be like really, really good for at least another month. Like at least another 6 weeks. Ning Fei is going to be a top tier unit. Beyond that, characters who are versatile. Wolf is very versatile. I'd say Yolder is versatile, but she won't be as potent necessarily.
But time will not.
Oh yeah, that's right. Maintenance compensation, leaderboards. Oh, hey, there's my Calamity Ops cycle rewards. Sweet. All right, well, claim all. Here we go. My infusion cores, Lumi leaves, and incandescence clusters. I've definitely been putting in a lot of stuff into my wolf.
How many wicked thoughts could a ghost possibly have?
Let's see. So I can upgrade my gilding on Umeko, and okay, yeah, I've got like a good amount of fruit boxes. I can afford to do that. And that nets me another gold medal for me. Yeah. Can I ask how you farm copies of my Wolf's GL? Right here. This exotic selector engram. That's what I used. Oh yeah, and I've got my cat boxes. Let's see what I get. Hey, a Lumi Leaf and some Angler tokens. Yeah, but in the description it says Adventure Exotic, so maybe it's a placeholder? Maybe. Maybe, but... I mean, when it comes to, like, misleading wording and, like, inconsistent stuff, like, this game, there's already been so much... Ooh. Ooh, that's a nice looking ornament right there. Ice crystals all on it. Shame I don't have gallows. Would Estelle be a good option? Estelle is definitely a good option. How do I farm the exotic parameters? Weekly legendary campaign challenges and weekly bounty challenges. Yeah, it also drops from shifting gates, and also it was updated to now the pack hunt bosses or I guess it's not shown in that reward menu, but you will be able to get those through the pack hunt. And it should be for fighting the pack hunt bosses. The large strong. Oh! It's the weekly rewards. Okay. So yeah, you get 4 chances at getting one of these a week. For completing your large strongholds. Additional finality would be insane in this game? Oh yeah, absolutely. FYI, they lowered the bronze medal to 13,100 relic power. Whoa, really? Did they lower the silver medal requirement too? Hold on.
Ready to tie up some.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna run out of sheaths, am I? I'm gonna run out of sheaths. So, what's the relic power now? Yeah, I'm gonna need like so much more. Is there anybody who's like closer already? Not quite, I guess. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to spend some pinnacle energy in shifting gates. Oh yeah, I've got a gold medal I can spend. Mod drop bonus. So now I'm missing just like 2 more upgrades in here. Hooray! So let's see how high my mod drops are now. It went up by nothing, or at least nothing visible. What about on challenge mode? Okay, it's up to 40. Whoa! Alright, well, that's the new UI they showed, or talked about. Went up by 1% drop chance on the weekly challenge key claims. Can't wait to not get 4 exotics from pack progress. True. How does proficiency work? When you complete activities with characters or spend pinnacle energy with them, the characters will build proficiency. And that's basically it. You have no more glimmer. I don't want to farm Morgan's Prey. Try dismantling all of your legendary and rare weapons. Like quick select, legendary and lower. Very easy. Another 17k glimmer. Watching you dump a cluster on Ikora hurt so bad. I gotta build all the characters, man. Ikora is next on the chopping block. So 14,650. Is that still like Relic 17?
Been itching for it.
Strength is
Okay, yeah, it's still Relic level 17. I've done everything possible other than Morgan's Prey. Do I have Ikora light linked with somebody? I think Gwyn.
How can
Yeah, I have a light linked on Gwyn.
death and retribution.
got any new missions?
And Umeko as well, and I think Tantu, because, yeah.
For those who would wreak havoc on the world, be they human, nightmare or alien.
I have 1.5 million glimmer. How are y'all running out?
Happy to teach them a lesson.
We're taking back this.
It's artifacts. Like, it's artifacts. It's almost, it's like definitely artifacts. And also a lot of the upgrades can just, like, get costly sometimes. Hype day, what's light linking? So, you can choose to have, like, 2 light link companions, which will give your current character some bonuses. It ranges from what they can do. Yeah, silver don't change this bronze. Yeah. I'm new to this, so what's the best / quickest way to get that proficiency? Just spend your pinnacle energy on the character that you, or while using the character that you want to build proficiency on. That's the easiest and fastest way, for sure. Well, I gotta save some pinnacle energy for Gauntlet Onslaught because, well, now I've got a chance at getting the Renegade Ghost Shell, which is what we were waiting for. And I'm gonna dump all mine on Isakis to try and get myself a gallows. Have I tested out the sword changes? Not yet. But I imagine it's pretty good.
I still hold the record for javelin and shot put in Iron Games.
Let's get
So, I've got another 60 pinnacle energy to spend, so where should I spend it on? That's the question. I mean, I can upgrade my Maha Miyuri now.
That's because you don't get young people, Grandma.
Sword changes are goat on Yolder at the moment. Sweet. It definitely helps getting a lot more of that ammo, right? You know, I'm curious to see if okay, so Expanse is different. Okay, you've got the solar. Casting abilities deals additional damage over time to combatants. Alright, and this one is Ability Comet. Alright. So I hope this means that there's different stages as well. And it's not just different modifiers. And oh, okay, so the rewards from 1 through 10. Okay, yeah, those don't reset. 11 through 20 do reset. And you know, you get selector engram, you get random exotics, and you get some other stuff. So, what do y'all think? You can basically use exclusively sword and expanse now and be fine. Sweet. Oh yeah, Maha Miyuri is an insanely good weapon. My Ning's bow is 1 upgrade away from max upgrade. Sweet. I think it auto gives up the 1 to 10 rewards. Ah. Yeah, pretty good refresh day. They did such a good job with the Zer's activities. Yep. Alright, well, I mean, it's definitely not set the auto claims. Like, it would be such a drag to go through stages 1 through 10 again. But, you know, maybe we should start with some expanse. At least, like, these stages. The Rising Goat, thanks. Save Pinnacle for new exotic tomorrow? Well, we don't actually know if they're going to be releasing a new exotic because there are some worries when it comes to like the way that the engram reads. It might just be an exotic selector. We might have gotten duped by some poor wording in their notice.
We'll get the job done.
Alright, well, it's Solar Rapid Fire again. Alright, let's do Flame Offensive.
Be careful and be smart.
Flame Offensive is definitely going to be a lot better for Estella, because she's like constantly doing ability damage. Take higher solar damage, yeah, that too. But the main problem is that Estella's still slow. Let's do Unscathed. Cope it, Juju, we can only hope. Bad Juju is my only cope right now. The Scorch, Deep Breach, Lethal Assault. Do lethal assault. Oh, please don't let there be any plate encounters in the new expanse.
Howl is ready.
I mean, at least the nice thing about plate encounters is that... Okay, where did my whole ability go? The nice thing about plate encounters is that all you have to worry about is surviving. Which is typically pretty easy to do. I feel stuck at 59.5k power with a claim level 19, and I've already upgraded 3 relic abilities to max concerto, catalyst 1 with bonus chains done. Exotic mods at level 5, and all the artifacts are level 6 right now. What should I do to level up? Exotic mods on your weapons, and also just upgrade your exotic more.
Be careful and be smart.
Oh, got some more fruit chests. See, flame offensive, lethal assault, unscathed, probably unscathed.
Going in.
Should I invest more into the character after reaching gold medal? Well, probably, considering that you need to have a character be like 71k in order to deal with master rank calamity ops. Don't think the sword buff will do too much. IDK Yolder just feels meh in Expanse. I mean, it's definitely going to do a lot. But what's going to do more for Yolder in the Expanse is honestly like getting her a different exotic sword. Because if she gets an exotic sword that does like similar amounts of damage and DPS to the Partridge Sky, and doesn't consume all of her retribution stacks like instantly, then Yola's gonna have a much better time. Yes, it will keep the exotic mod level when you swap it. At least on the same weapon, it will keep it. Oh, nimble.
Here goes nothing.
Okay. That's actually kind of goated for Wolf. There a 30-minute video of demo of Ananta. Did I watch it? No, I was planning on watching it on stream because I figured out about it at 2 a.m. last night after I updated my spreadsheet.
Target down.
Do you think they'll ever put Eager Edge in this game? Maybe? I'd probably wager they'd be willing to put like a buff to Eager Edge that increases damage as well. Stuck at level 26 with my 62.5k win. Ah. Yeah, Claim takes a ton of resources. I mean, level picking characters in general takes a ton of resources. That's why I run the Void Sword. I keep most of my stacks. Yeah, I was thinking about making that swap as well, just because of that. Kind of running double Mythic on Yolder. The way I stated the Legionary with Aura. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't even thinking about what I was doing until it happened. I was like, oh, hey, that's kind of... That's kind of fun. Just stare at him as he burns out. Just calculated if I upgrade my exotic artifacts to level 8, exotic mods to level 7, and complete the second catalyst of Concerto with second bonus, you can reach 62.8, and after that you can't upgrade it. Are you sure you can't upgrade anything? I mean, what about the stats on your artifact? What are the attributes? I mean, you said you're perk level 5. Oh wait, your exotic mods are what are the attributes on your artifact? Because you might need to get, like, refactor your artifacts to get better attributes. That might be something you're stuck on. Or, yeah, you might need more artifacts. Or better artifacts. All those are kind of min... Are you sure? I find it really hard to believe that you've got min-maxed artifacts, leveled exotic mods, a leveled exotic weapon, and a maxed out relic for your acclaim level. And you're only hitting 63, you're not even hitting 63.5. The issue with adding Eager Edge is that it's a Halo reference. Not the perk itself. Eager Edge is just a sword perk. Well, I know you're at acclaim level 19. That's why I said, like, for your level, like, if you have maxed out, like, if you truly have min-maxed artifacts, like, all exotic artifacts with good attribute levels. And the thing is, you don't even need exotic mods for gold medal acclaim. You could do it with mythic mods. Like, your exotic artifacts need to be about 2,650 power each. And max gilding, Desolator, yeah. Can you check my character if possible? Belagol is your in-game name? Alright.
Your eye open, Zed.
After I clean up this stage, I'll check your in-game character. Alright, you said you were...
Just what you're gonna find in your bag.
Can I... Alright. Belagol. Belligoal. Are you not on NA? Because if you're not on NA, I can't find you. through in-game name search. Let's see, Belligoal. Yep. You're on APEC? Yeah, sorry, I can't search you up then. Mythics are free to reroll as well? Yeah. Oh, right, for some reason I thought that was the sword's name and forgot that was the yeah. I mean, frankly, those swords are literally just Eager Edge. Is there any third-party website to check other... no, there's no API websites. Good morning, Dreco Cage.
Better get moving.
Alright. So what's the best way to farm fruit aside from shifting gates? Well, the only other source outside of shifting gates is going to be... I mean, like your weekly, or not weekly, your, like, stuff in the Expanse, and stuff in Singularity Chaos.
Mark target.
Yeah, I've got enemies behind me, what? Holy moly, there's a chicken.
Target down.
Y'all is like 50 fruit short. That's rough. Y'all run out of fruits? Yeah. How much rating should level 8 exotic artifacts give? So for like the bare minimum,
In your back.
like gold acclaim requirements, without an exotic weapon, you would need about like 2,650 per exotic artifact, and obviously you can average it out. But if you get exotic artifacts and you get a leveled exotic weapon, that's like less stuff that you need from your artifacts. I mean, you can check the like gold medal acclaim guide on my spreadsheet. It's linked on my profile on Twitch.
Careful and be smart.
So that might be able to help you. Yeah, that's right, the Minotaur jumps ahead. I really hate this part because it always sends my freaking grenade into the wall. Even though I'm aiming above it. Because its crit spot is down there, it auto-aims into the wall. Even though it is a weapon that can't even crit.
Heroes may fall. Together we rise.
What's up with this character star level? Is that via the original unlocked star level? Are you talking about, like, the character rarities? Alright, there we go. Courageous Planetus 164. Holy moly, 203! Unfortunately, it's a Predator evolution artifact. Speaking of Halo though, and crossovers being immobile and gacha, now can we see more crossovers in Rising? Potentially. But honestly, I just rather it stick to being Destiny stuff. I don't really need crossovers in Destiny. Calamity Ops reset, and I still have probably to wait a week before I can use my clusters. This stuff is kind of buns, not gonna lie. Barely get any clusters, it's so boring. Yeah, the material gain is still an issue. Not sure what they changed, but my Mecha is taking way more damage this week in Solar Expanse. They might have upped the combatant difficulty. Probably gonna play Osu until Calamity unlocks. Well, sounds good. Missed my message, just got a 1 minute ad. Oh, well, check the spreadsheet. There's a tab on it that should help you with gold medal claim requirements, if you follow it. Spreadsheet's linked on my Twitch profile. It's also in the description on my YouTube stream as well. Am I the only person that likes Destiny 2 way more than this game? I mean, past Destiny 2, no, you're not the only person. I'd say Destiny 2 in the past, like, absolutely clears so much of the gaming market. Destiny 2 nowadays, I think I'd rather go through my Steam backlog. My only issue with Destiny 2 is I was just swapping weapons over and over because they were more powerful, and I think this game does that better. How are my grenades hitting so hard? My wolf doesn't get any close. I just have mine upgraded. Like, I've just highly invested into my wolf. I've upgraded his weapon mastery to maximum. I've got his grenade launcher at maximum. And I've got really, really good artifacts. That's really it. There's no real secret. We don't need something like a Star Wars expansion. That would be too far for a Destiny game. True. If I actually owned a Windows device, I'd probably be on Borderlands 4 right now. Well, good for you, I guess. Can I explain my spreadsheet? So this is a spreadsheet. There's different tabs on it with different purposes. So sheet 1 is like the base artifact spreadsheet with my usual kind of like artifact rankings and explanations, including all the ones that have accurate descriptions and inaccurate descriptions. And this is my artifact recommendations for each character. The top row is essentially what I personally would put on them. And then you got the mythic weapon recommendations, which, again, like top row and all the mythic weapons, are my recommended roll. What's level 18 relics? So, this. When all the abilities are level 18, that's what we mean by level 18 relic. Bad Juju coming tomorrow, or what? Excited for my Stella? Hopefully we get Bad Juju tomorrow, but there were some things, or people saying that it's probably just, like, poor wording in the notice. And that we're not actually getting a new weapon. I like the character borrowing feature in Adventures. Why can't we borrow character for Gauntlet? Because when it comes to the Gauntlet stuff, like, that's meant to be more for, like, your own personal progress. Bad Cope. True. Can I explain my wolf artifacts? I mean, I can explain my wolf artifacts. So, I've got Unrelenting Subgravity because it activates Unrelenting Evolution and gives me a ton of damage resistance. I've got Inverted Fury because it's just the best weapon damage artifact in this slot for everybody. Yeah, everybody except for piercing weapons. Like, if you don't have a piercing weapon, then, yeah, Inverted Fury is just the best in this slot. And Explosive Shell because I don't care about my AR's damage, and I only care about my GL. Where's the link again? In the YouTube description. And also linked in the Twitch profile. Should I get the final weapon mastery to get my Gwyn to 73k or use my clusters to level 1 other character for a claim? Is there any need to push that high? I mean, you definitely need another character at least for the Expanse. So if you're not able to full clear the Expanse, then I would definitely recommend using those to invest in another unit until you can. I've been playing D2 for at least 6 hours per day nowadays, and and nowadays I'm barely playing for 15 per week. It's been ages since I logged onto D2. What do the colors mean? It's on the spreadsheet. Like, right here. And also right here. You just gotta look. You can clear both sides on the expense? Okay, well, then, yeah, you can invest in your Gwyn more if you want. How much have I spent on this game and how much? I think about 180 so far. Mostly on bundles. Like the Journey bundles. Any placeholder weapon for Ningfei crossbow? I haven't gotten Mount Hamiria yet. I mean, if you absolutely must use Ningfei before the Mahamiri, I mean, this one's got Syncopation Fraternity on it. That's gonna be good enough. This one doesn't inspire joy. Did I get like a Syncopation Fraternity? Honestly, it's probably just gonna be easier to get the Mahamiri than it would be to get a God Roll, Hone 3, Billax. What are the fun things to do in DR other than gambling? I mean, frankly, what isn't there to do in Destiny Rising other than gambling? You're gambling your time for drops. You're gambling your pinnacle energy for drops. You're gambling your pulls for characters. Even if you go over here, like you're essentially like gambling the Shadow Shaper tool because you know it's a coin flip whether or not you get a massive advantage. You're gambling for the fish that you get. You're gambling for the teammates you get. And you're gambling to see if you don't match against Estella's with the exotic sparrow. And all these, you're still gambling on the weapons that you get. Like, is there a single activity that you're not gambling in some way? Which set should I get? Wolfskin and Swordskin or Ghost Shell and the Sparrow? I mean, what do you want? I don't really have... It's not like a meta question. It's just what do you like more? How much do you think a whale spends on this? Like, is you spending whale territory? Yeah, no, I'm not in the whale territory. I'm in, like, dolphin territory. Whale territory is, like, the thousands. Whale territory is, like, okay, I've maxed out, like, every single unit. And I buy out every single thing in the shop. I don't understand why they why they do maintenance after reset. It definitely helps because, like, it gives 2 things per week to look forward to. You've got the weekly reset, which is when you get all the rewards back, and then you've got the weekly update, which is when, like, new stuff gets added to the game. Best Wolf NA? Absolutely. Pandora 7 finally remembered my number and she only brought 10 weapon infusion cores. The bundles are a really good value for you spent like $800 maybe, maybe more, not sure. Yeah, that's getting into like whale territory right there. My issue with mobile gaming is there aren't any single purchase games, especially in the TPS/FPS side. Well, the thing is that when mobile gaming was first coming out, people tried to do like pay to play like single purchase games. And nobody would touch them. Like they tried selling Angry Birds for like what? It was like $1 or even $5. I'm pretty sure it was like $1 when they came out, and literally nobody opened it. Like nobody would buy it, and they were just like, okay, free with ads, and then it became like the biggest game ever. Like that's just how the mobile market is. Like free to play with microtransactions is just the way that it is. So my $25 is like goldfish territory? Yeah. Do you think this game will reset everyone to 0 at some point? If they do that, the game dies. Like, straight up. The amount of money and time that people invest into these units is, like, so insane. Like, resetting people to 0, that would, like, literally kill the game. You have number 3 Wolf in MO. Nice. Yeah, and also they would get sued. They would have to refund all mats and all purchases, essentially. So, can I pay to unlock characters? Yes, you can. You pay to get pulls, and you spend pulls on the banner. You know, kind of like this. You do a 10 pull, and you get stuff. And you know, you get a 4-star every 10 pulls. So I got Caber here. I've already got him maxed out, so it's just crystals. They could do that. Google refunds every Stadia purchase. Well, yeah, they could do that, but like, why would they? Like, it just simply does not make sense to reset everybody to 0. It would be so hilariously unpopular. Bigger budget games coming to mobile seems to be a new trend. Yeah, definitely a new trend. My bum-ass thought DNA was 25th September, but it's October 25th. Yeah, it's a bit of a ways away. Not saying it makes sense, but hey, it happened. Well, it did happen. Yeah. Can you get some of my Lumia? I'd give you some if I could. So so you have every character max talents? No. No, I don't. I've got Caber, Ital, and just those two. I think I need 2 more for Ikora, and I need a lot more for Schwanwei, a few more for Finala, a lot more for Umeko, and a lot more for the 5-star units. Did they nerf Furies? It wasn't in the patch notes. What do you think they nerfed about Furies? Goon Core. Do you think they're gonna add pay to or peer-to-peer trading or an auction house? I mean, it'd be cool. It would definitely be cool. I don't think they're gonna add it though. This game is on the pay-to-win structure. It is very similar to Diablo Immortal as far as leveling and diminishing returns for free-to-play. Daily caps, yep. What's volley damage for Octant? Volley damage is the alternate fire mode, where it fires everything at once. The exchange shops will tell you when they reset. So these reset weekly. This resets monthly, this resets weekly. Fortuna resets monthly. Fishing weekly. See, talking about fishing, I gotta do some. The mentor shop is monthly. And that's about it. So I think I'll do some fishing, actually. And you go to Jiangxi Metro for the fish. The ice field. It's the first of the month. That's when a monthly reset happens. Weekly resets reset on Monday. Monthly resets happen on the 1st.
You might want to check your inventory. Guess what you're gonna find in your
First try, blind run through the expense on sell. Got 815. Now just trying to get a little extra power on my Yolder in the other branch. Well, good luck on that, man. I haven't tested the sword buff yet. I mean, it's... Frankly, it's just extra ammo and damage. Like, I mean, I could do that on my... I could do a quick expanse run on Yolder. I just want to fish a little bit first. Is it pay to win when the pay to win aspect is disabled on PvP mode and raids? I mean, kind of, because it's still active on, like, everywhere else. Alright, well... Am I alone thinking the cosmetics are kind of weak? Like, what cool can you pay for a good emote? I mean, I definitely can agree that some of the emotes are kind of weak. But a lot of the cosmetics are just, like, Destiny 2 cosmetics they added to this game. Anything new came from today's maintenance? Well, we got more resets. Oh, that's right. Casual activeness. I forgot about that. You know, I thought about it. I should probably just go ahead and do, like, the rest of my expanse runs. So yeah, let's go ahead and test the Void side with Yolder. Let's see how good the sword feels now. Does the different sparrows you can equip affect your sparrow racing? Yes, they have different stats. Why do you have so many leaves and charms? You saving them for something? Yeah, the next character. Guys, answer me please. When is Gwen come back? She's come back we don't know when Gwen's coming back, or if she's going to be added to the permanent banner. There any demo gameplay of an... Oh, yeah, there is demo gameplay of Ananta. You know what, like, heads, Ananta, tails, expanse. Alright, Ananta. There we go. There we go. find a quiet place, we'll watch the Ananta gameplay because I've been feeding to watch that for a good bit. I didn't actually have any time to watch this morning because I was like, I had my hands full just prepping for the stream.
There's no tomorrow. Save the world today.
Oh, I forgot to ping the server that I was live. I'm stupid. Okay, sweet. Alright, well, it looks like I've got the go-to to upload this. Alright, so I mean, I've got this. I've had this open for quite a while, and somebody said there was other. Okay, so it's only 10 minutes on here. So this is the gameplay video. So this isn't a trailer. This is just like the pure gameplay that like they're trying to showcase right here. Also, I got the go-to to post this. So I've also I've got this I've also got my raid guide ready to post now. The Eclipse raid guide. All right, but we shouldn't delay any longer. Just seen someone on Discord mention nerfing Furious 3 was a poor move. It read when hitting criticality points reloads the magazine, leading us to believe that it wasn't a bug but a feature. I mean, I always thought it was a bug. Like, the reloading to the LMG was a bug. What the new events? Morgan's Hunt, which starts tomorrow. Just saw a video saying to bank leads and not use them for draws right now. There's some future stuff coming that you need them for. And also not to use them for reserve energy. Yeah, that's mostly for that's for like free to play players because you want to save your Lumia for polls and obviously you want to use them for characters and stuff. And yes, I bought the highest tier of the battle pass. Do you think they'll add the exotic post to the I think they'll add it. They should add it at the very least. I understand you're saving for a new character, but wouldn't I want to max out Estella first? I mean, maybe. It just I don't know exactly how much I want to spend on this game. Are you telling me to for Eclipse to find a group for your Discord, not to randomly join? Oh, absolutely! Don't randomly join a group. You definitely want to LFG and coordinate with people. All right, but this is the Ananta gameplay video. Obviously, I've been like really excited to see this. I've been like, I saw this last night. I popped off my freaking Discord again. I mean, let's see. Yeah, I was in the share videos channel. I was just like, what do you mean there's another one? 10 minutes? Yeah, 10 minutes of just pure gameplay. At least that's what it's. That's the impression that I got. I mean, it says gameplay video, not trailer. Do I worry that I might get so high leveled that my videos will just be for a small pool of whales? Yeah, I mean, that's why I've kept all my, like, limited units to, like, T1. Because... Or not T1, to T0. Because right now I can't disable my talents. And I can't really, like... It's going to skew my view of certain units if I'm just like, okay... Like, this character is just easy, but, like, at T0 it's not easy. You can feel the excitement in your dick. Alright. Well, let's get to watching this. What are those things? Oh. Okay. So that's the beat 'em up gameplay? Ooh. Alright, you've got counters. I love the environmental takedowns. Oh. These guys definitely seem pretty goofy. Nice. Oh. Definitely looks like it's going to be more of a story-heavy game. At least that's the impression I get from this gameplay video. The MC even joke like Spider-Man? Yeah. This game does not have character gacha. You will not be pulling for characters in this game. Oh, no sound. Oh, crap. I forgot. No sound. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting my browser audio just doesn't activate. You want me to start from the beginning? Because I could start from the beginning.
Careful! Right on target.
Looks like their license is getting revoked.
They've really got their hooks in us. Aim for the tires. Help them deflate.
Alright.
Well done. Another one.
So this definitely seems like kind of a starting mission deal. Introducing you to the different antagonists, allies, and mechanics of the
Get a
game.
little closer.
Aim for the driver.
I mean, obviously you've got her tutorializing you.
Not the greatest behind the wheel, are they?
Same goes for their shooting.
Good thing I've got a bona fide wheelman.
And one who follows the rules of the road, too.
Unfortunately, I can't say the same for the truck up ahead.
Crap, no time to dodge.
Hang on tight!
Okay, the car just lives that? We don't know if there's any multiplayer.
Just like in the videos. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Hold on. Where did all these bikers come from?
Another beautiful day.
Alright, where to next?
How cool Bill's site. Should be pretty empty over there. Road ahead is lost.
You just knocked him off the motorcycle. Biker's fault.
Send him back.
See what you did.
Watch out. They're flanking us on the left. Traffic jam up ahead.
I mean, honestly, if we're getting videos like this game's probably not too far out from release.
I thought Nova City was supposed to be...
Yeah, anime GTA.
Actually is. Criminals apparently can't resist your charm. Darn, we've got company here too. Full steam ahead. Hit the gas. Roadblocks. Hit the gas.
I mean, do you see all this stuff that's flying everywhere?
Through!
Up ahead.
Whoa! Hope the city
Like,
doesn't find me.
they're just tearing out the entire environment. There's so many particles and effects.
Is this a road or an obstacle course?
Give me the wheel.
Like,
I know how to get us out of here.
Alright. Let's switch spots.
Grab the wheel.
Got it.
Hold steady.
All set. Why is there a train coming at us?
Because we're going the wrong way. Brace yourself. It's never ending. At this rate, half the city's gonna get wrecked.
okay.
They're coming out of the woodwork.
I see him.
It's all you.
How many of these guys are there?
Don't stop firing.
Look out! Left side!
Short turn. Hold on tight.
This is anime Saint Row.
Good aim.
I guess Saints Row would probably be a bit more accurate.
Parking here costs an arm and a leg, you know.
Nice. Perfect. In front of us.
No, there's definitely going to be some open world type stuff, but the story is likely going to be very linear.
Waiting for us.
Perfect chance for you to test your marksmanship. Let's take him out for good. One down.
No problem. I got this. Finally, some peace and quiet. I hope those cars are insured.
You've got some skills. Ever thought about joining the NCCA?
Is the ACD shutting down big news?
Shutting down, I thought.
That's why you keep your eyes on the road.
What the heck? Hit and run? Not on my watch! Hey! Hey! Wait a sec! Oh no!
How's my phone gonna handle this? With really, really good optimization. Apparently this, like, I know before they were making the game on Unity, I don't know if it's still on Unity engine. If this is on Unity, like, it's kind of insane.
Gonna need to borrow this! Hey, quit hurling stuff, would ya? Your aim's terrible anyway! Hi there! Strike! Riddance! Hey, you good?
Just a minor hiccup.
That car's still working!
Show 'em what for.
Perfect! Appreciate it! Knock, knock! Here's a little gift from the fans.
Yeah.
That gift was a real banger. Oh, that was intense.
The cleanup is gonna be a nightmare, though.
Looks like that's the end of the show.
Nicely done back there. I still owe you a proper introduction. I'm Lakia Rain, director of the Nova City Crime Agency. What do you say, Punk Master? Got a minute?
Wait, are we heading to the NCCA? No need to give me any good citizen awards, honestly.
Let's find a spot and chat for a while. You've got me curious.
Alright. Honestly, I was not expecting another thing like this so soon. But this honestly just makes me feel like the game is a lot closer to release than people might be expecting. It's true, the second Ananta gameplay footage just dropped. Yeah, it is really crazy just how active they are, because, like, Ananta before, like, they'd post something and they'd be like, radio silence. They'd post something and then it'd be like, radio silence for like another 6 or 7 months. If they post something, it's like, okay, now there's another thing. I need that car IRL, because what the heck? AAA in shambles right now. Yeah, like, especially with, like, all of the environmental damage effects that they showed off. Like, obviously, of course, this is still, like, not real gameplay. I mean, it's supposed to be a real gameplay section, but we've seen it before where people or, like, companies make, like, a really good-looking trailer and it just does not work as well in the game. But I mean, if they can make it look this good in-game, I mean, like, we've seen before just how, like, crazy good they can get to optimization in this game. Is that another gameplay footage? 6 or 7? Definitely 7. Yeah, for sure playing. It's not out yet. So is this the video that you guys are talking about, like the demo gameplay?
Time.
Oh, okay.
Yo.
Okay, so this is supposed to be real gameplay. All right. Is this at TGS? Okay, so this right here is real gameplay. There definitely have been some good-looking mobile games in the past 5 years. Absolutely. Netty's been going crazy. Oh, yeah.
Transition to switch characters. Oh,
so this is,
characters?
yeah, showing off the character swapping.
Waifu time, guys.
Alright, so this is what we saw in the trailer.
Yo, swapping different characters.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what's her story like, guys. Where is she? Oh, it's loading. Is this the place? Oh, she has a tail. Obviously, we're taking questions suspicious individuals.
Okay.
All right. Inspect. Excuse me. Show me.
Oh my gosh.
For no reason. Let's frisk him up. Frisk him up, mister. All right. Show me your badge, sir. You look a bit suspicious. Okay, never mind. Let's just release him. How do I call a vehicle? Oh, yo, patrol car.
Wait a second. This isn't Destiny Rising. Well, I was playing some Destiny Rising a little bit ago. I'm gonna be playing some more Destiny Rising, but there's a whole bunch more Ananta stuff that came out. I mean, Ananta's in the title of the stream as well, so. I mean, frankly, I'm just surprised there's, like, so much of it. There's, like, 10 minutes. I'll be getting to the Destiny Rising, or getting back to Destiny Rising soon. But yeah, so this is real gameplay that they've got going.
Where's my car? Oh, my patrol car. Wait,
That's kind of it's honestly crazy just how good looking they've got in this game, and like how well it's running as well.
Oh, okay.
No, this is Patrick.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I mean I hope you've heard of this game. I've been talking about it a lot.
Wait, how do I do the swinging mode. Or is it only the guy that can do the swinging?
Oh, you mean
Like the
Yeah,
Spider-Man?
so it
Oh,
looks
it's
like
geek?
each character is going to have their own kind of
Oh, okay.
gameplay styles,
We're gonna go beat up
and
people.
Yeah, and
they might have their own fighting styles as well.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
You can just punch him in and see.
Wait. I just, wait.
Yeah. Oh my god! You can just beat up a random civilian. She just freaking spun kick him. Oh my gosh, that's insane.
grab others.
Oh,
Holy moly!
you can just beat up random people on the street.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir.
Police officer hit and run.
Respect them. Or just arrest them. Let's arrest them for no reason. You're suspicious.
Be the first time I played GTA. Yeah.
Oh, dang. Okay, I don't want to take him all the way back to town, so let's just release him. False alarm. Wrong target. That's so funny.
Oh man.
Try to follow the sign on the map, and I think you can find something.
Oh, like find bad guys? Oh, that's the officer town, right?
Oh yeah.
Where's the?
Okay, so if the shown off demo's like this,
over
it,
here?
it definitely is
Oh, that's
probably a
the
lot
other character.
closer
Yeah.
than
Is there like a
to release
like,
number six.
how do you find
Also, you
areas
guys
where, like, there's
like
enemies?
see the size of this map
Is
right
there, like,
here? Like I know it's zoomed in, so you can't see everything, but they've got like a whole city going on right here.
like how do you find areas where like there's enemies?
I think you can find them randomly.
Oh, randomly. Okay.
And again, I
Oh, I have a.
okay, so you got a
I
stun
need to find some
baton.
bad guys. Where he's gonna end up beating up civilians, guys.
I wonder what other like movement options the other characters are gonna have, because I know like the MC has like the symbiote web slinging.
I'm so bad.
Stop resisting! Stop resisting!
Okay,
You can change the.
yeah, let's switch character. I want to try the other one, the Spider-Man thing. Oh, so funny though.
Then you can buy your costume, buy your vehicle,
Oh,
and buy the weapon.
He's so chill.
wow.
GTA with waifu? Yeah. GTA with
So,
waifu.
This one is swing by holding. Oh.
Whoa. Okay. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Yo.
Yo.
Oh my gosh. Is there like? Oh, the parkour. Oh, you go all the way to the city like this.
This is real gameplay as well. Like, this isn't made up. This is somebody playing a
Yo,
demo.
The Spider-Man movie is insane. Holy
Cute
crap.
enemy kill murder civilian 4K. Yeah.
Oh, air dash. Let's go to the city.
Yeah, you've just got the freaking web slinging going on. Or the symbiote slinging.
Is there like a we could like stamina for the swinging, or no?
You think going to where?
If there's like a
Yeah,
infinite
it
swinging or
doesn't
no?
look like there's any
I
like
guess
swing
there's no
stamina
stamina,
either.
right?
Yeah.
Looks
Just
faster
keep going.
compared to using a cart.
Maybe
Oh,
you can hold
absolutely.
spacebar, or no? Yeah, you can just
Especially if
hold
you take
spacebar.
into account traffic.
Yo.
Yeah, you can try to get to the well.
Oh, the.
Now I imagine this isn't
the
like
Ferris
rush
wheel?
hour, because like
Oh, you can
all of the
hold,
lanes aren't packed up.
There'll be a sneakies while you're in there. Oh, I think I'm out of a. Oh. Sick.
The Soli animations as well from Spider-Man.
It's so cool.
I prefer the term swindled.
Oh, facepalm. Schoolgirl. GG, ma'am. Oh, you can't question her. Oh, that's cool.
And if you try to aim to the
Absolutely
NPC,
clean.
Yeah.
then they will react to your aim.
Oh, like, oh, I see, like, the gun.
Legally distinct symbiote movement, true.
The gun at them? Oh, let's see.
Oh my gosh, is he just gonna gun down a random NPC?
They will.
Oh, Oh, damn.
This is like when the samurai would just like pull out a random passerby to like test out the new sword on.
Their cars. Commandeer. Oh, you can steal cars.
Dev's definitely
car's
collabing
fine.
with Spider-Man.
I don't know if I would want to like drive though.
Oh, you know
I like
it.
the Spider-Man flying mode. It's so cool. All right. Oh, you can jump out of a movie car. Where can we find enemies? Or where can you find those?
Oh, you can change to the
Oh, the girl. Okay, the other character. Okay. Let's see. The last character. It's Happy. She's beating up people here.
Oh, Taffy's asleep.
You can play basketball here.
Oh, you play basketball here too? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah.
And there is a time system. So
The boss is waiting. Cool. Cool jets. Okay. Gotta beat him up. I'm on my semi address. Okay. We're finally gonna hunt some bad guys. Mark and track.
Alright.
Alright, let's go. Get on bike.
Oh, Taffy's got a little motorbike.
No, let's go.
I mean, I knew she had one before because, like, that was featured in some, like, the previous gameplay, but I was wondering if they kept it.
Damn. Whoa, chill. That's kind of far, actually.
She's
Is
zooming.
there fast travel?
yeah, it's pretty far.
Yeah, okay. Is there like teleport or no?
No. But,
No?
but
Oh.
it's the
Lightning.
interesting part of the game.
Okay.
Oh.
You switch to the other
Characters?
character,
Uh-huh.
and
You go
the
there?
time goes, and then you switch back.
Uh-huh.
She is there.
Oh, okay. So, like,
Maybe you try the other character.
okay. And then she's automatically burning over there already?
Yeah, maybe at the night time, she will be there.
Oh. That's cool.
Okay, so I don't know if you guys like caught what they said, but okay, so there's no fast travel, but your characters that are in the game will automatically path to the places that they're supposed to be going to. So if you want to be doing something else on another character while you're while Taffy's traveling, you can. So that's definitely interesting. Teemu version of GTA. Now this is the upgrade, man.
All the other characters
Okay.
are like doing their own thing.
The daytime.
Does
so-
GTA have Burger Girl?
So
I
all
don't
the
think so.
characters are like
Yeah, they have their own activities, maybe.
nice.
Done by NetEase, which also owns Marvel Rivals. Yeah.
Monster car. My patrol car. Can I go to that spot with my with this character or no?
No,
Oh, wrong one. No, I'm arresting myself. Wait.
it's specific for the character.
No.
Yeah, so each character will essentially be doing like their own different thing
All right.
while
so
you're not playing as them.
maybe there's some stuff. Buffington Cake, Dream Garden Cafe. Oh, what's this one?
Someone already modding this game to GTA
Oh, it
5.
says danger. Let's go there. Let's find danger, guys. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, let's hear beat up stuff. Oh,
You can just...
physics-
Okay, so
that's
yeah,
the
like
physics.
it looks like the environmental destruction and the just objects flying everywhere. That's just a part of the normal gameplay because you just saw them plow through those railings and they were just flying everywhere. So they actually got it running in game. That's impressive. Is this going to be like the first game ever with like a really impressive crazy trailer that actually delivers on that really impressive crazy trailer? I always kept my expectations on the lower side for Ananta because that reveal trailer looked too good to be true. But my God, was I wrong? Yeah, like me too. Like I was thinking, like okay, so this is gonna be like a situation. It's gonna be like a little bit more toned down in game. Like we're not gonna have all this stuff flying everywhere and all the, like this. But no, it's literally just there's no lie. There's no hidden like special trailer version. Like it's just like that in game.
Almost there, 300 meters. Oh! Okay.
Like Honestly, this is what happens when your devs still care about optimizing their games.
Yeah, I think upstairs.
Oh, yeah.
It's Ananta, previously known as Project Mugen.
Oh, I haven't seen the wall run yet.
It was originally Project Mugen, and then it got changed
Whoa.
to Ananta. Dude, the wall running!
It's infinite. There's like no stamina.
Oh man,
Stamina?
It's like you can just keep going.
holy moly!
Oh, I think we're here. Oh, I see them. Wait, I
You
can
get like
sneak up on them,
the
maybe.
sneaking sections.
Is there a
And there's a still mode.
yes, a takedown, right? Oh, takedown. Boom, boom. All right. Let's go. Normal. Boom, 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 boom.
He's got the dukes.
Oh, he fell off. All right.
So it looks like you can use the and there's
Oh,
environmental
oh.
tools
Oh,
as well. Like you can see the sledgehammer up there, so you can run over and pick that up. And that's just another tool that you can use. Oh, and you can like grab it. Like you can.
But she uses fists now.
Oh, she's got freaking
Sick.
gauntlets as well. Okay.
I'll use a different weapon.
I'm not sure if you're
police stick.
taking DR questions right. I'm taking DR questions. But picking Borealis for 10-2 on the login selector and grinding out his Zanagi, which one's better? I'd say getting like grinding his Zanagis is going to be better for you. Is this a mod for the Spider-Man games? It's the upgrade, man. Does the MC kill them physically or financially? I'd probably say financially with all like the broken bones and the hospital bills.
Damn. Okay. Dude, the guy with the gun though. I gotta get the guy with the gun. Oh. The counter feels so good. Like counter attacks. Oh, there's takedowns too, but not on the floor.
One thing that I hope is that
Okay.
there's like higher difficulty enemy encounters where you don't have a bunch of them just like standing around waiting for you to, or
your own weapon
waiting
against
to
them.
take turns to attack you. So if there are like high difficulty enemy encounters where like they will just be all wailing on you, I would like that.
I keep forgetting to like assassinate them on the ground.
Try press E after
E.
you have some
Okay.
skills.
Oh, E? Oh, it's on cooldown. Okay. Oh,
Imagine
okay.
if we get a character that plays like
no,
Raiden
corner.
from Metal Gear Rising.
E. Oh, okay, I see. Knockdown. Oh, the knockdown.
Holy! She just does him! And you can pick up their weapons as well.
I messed up my counter. Wait. And then throw it.
Dude,
Boom.
you can throw them! That's sick!
That's so cool. Do this. Boom. Do this. Boom.
So it looks like every character has their own fighting styles and then can also use weapons from the environments in order to deal with enemies more. Butter with the dumpster, let's go!
Trash them!
Dude!
Yeah. She can rest people.
That's so cool.
Yeah, you can
And then throw this.
And again, there's no character gacha either. So you won't be pulling for characters in this game. You'll get all of them will be unlockable
So
through the
cool,
game.
right? Maybe Tappy's already at the next point. That's so cool though.
She's still here.
Wait, she's still there. No.
But you can.
Happy fell asleep
Oh,
again?
change the time? Okay. You mean like
You feel Sony lawsuit incoming?
She says,
Okay. And there's another gameplay demo as well. So I wonder if this guy's got any more footage? Oh, okay. Well, I'm not going to watch the story cuz I want to keep myself I want to keep myself spoiler free on the story cuz I'm actually invested in this game
oh,
a
like
lot.
missions. Oh, there's missions.
Yeah, but and
Oh,
the
it's not in the game.
the menus, the phone screen. Oh, that's sick.
Features, bubble.
That's clean.
I guess if we change time here, then she'll be at the. She'll go to the other area now.
I think
We switch back to Tappy. Surely she's not sleeping again.
Also,
Is
just
she sleeping?
the
So
game
where
looks
is
so
she?
good still. I can't
buying
keep
food.
gushing about it. They made it look so good.
Alright. Where is this objective anyway? I think we lost it. Oh, it's almost there.
At least it's closer.
Yeah. What's her skill?
She's got a hammer.
Let's go. We got bites.
Holy moly.
Night drive. 1,000 meters. Let's enjoy the night driving.
I cannot wait to get my hands on this game.
Almost there.
Especially
Like,
the radio
I feel like this is going to be one of the biggest
radio.
game releases
Oh, there's different radio?
in a long time.
That's so cool. Yo. Cut through it.
Especially because it's like going to be free to play.
Whoa.
How would they optimize this insanely demanding game for mobile? I mean,
Almost there.
they have to have figured out a way. I mean, frankly, I just think
that
that
right
like
there.
the CN devs are just kind of like game
Guys everywhere.
optimization wizards. Like they've got some
What's
magic
it?
going
Oh.
on.
Is this
Oh
really
yeah,
a
working on this
legitimate
game must be a
company?
blast because it looks like they just have ideas and they're like, yeah, let's put it in the game.
All right.
You know,
Time to
like
do some,
they just see like, yeah, let's have
nighttime
symbiote
mission.
web slinging.
beat them up.
You have something.
So it's ready to rock the boat. Mouth is tougher than your fist.
Chappie shows up.
This is the place, right? Sorry to keep you waiting. Am I the last one to arrive? We're like talking about getting paid. Damn, double gangsters. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa! How dare they attack a little girl? That's crazy. Counter. Whoa. Counter.
Look at her go!
Bonk.
Good morning.
Pull out a weapon. Wait, does she have any other weapons?
The light on the screen?
Oh, we got. Oh. It's hammer time. Oh. Knocked down.
Try to charge attack. Hold the.
Oh, charge
They
attack,
looked at
okay.
all the most popular games and said, let's copy that.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean,
Yeah. Wait,
is there
so many
something
people
wrong with
coming.
that?
Let me throw this one. Oh.
I mean, 'cause
Oh.
it definitely doesn't look like this game has nothing original about it. Like, they're doing enough with the mechanics that they're taking that it's not just like they're doing a Spider-Man copy. Like, they're doing so much else. They're combining all these different elements into like a complete
I'll call you now.
like new synthesized product.
It's so cute.
Do we know the next character
You
in
can deliver
DR?
it,
Yeah,
it's all yours.
Hellhest. Don't know what they look
now we
like.
gotta do delivery. So funny. Let's go delivery time. Trying to take me for a ride in your dreams. Alright? So what do we have to do? Oh, the Cat Express? Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You accept orders to.
Delivery,
Oh my gosh.
okay.
You can do delivery driving as Pappy.
Now we get to deliver goods. 265 meters, okay. Change view.
How do I know what the next character is? There's a triumph in game when you complete
can
the
drift with this
seasonal seal. You get the option to guild it, and the requirements for the gilding say to play through the character quest for Estella and Hellhead.
Nice.
So that means the, or I
No.
I don't know, like, if that's the right name.
Almost there. Wait, there's more delivery.
This is the shot from the trailer.
Wait, why is there a vampire? What am I delivering? Why is there a vampire? Like, that's so funny. I just noticed that. Special delivery. That's wild.
These goons decide to harass the child. Yeah. The name. I might have read it wrong, but I think it was like Hellhouse or something like
I
that.
think the driving might be easier on the controller. It said WASD. How far is this? Okay, I think we're almost there.
Oh, when is it due to release? I think next year, honestly. I mean,
Yeah.
gameplay-wise, it looks pretty complete. So all it really needs is just like to make sure the content's polished. And that like they're set up for the game's future as well. But considering like they're just like dropping actual gameplay after the showcase trailers, I don't think it's that far off. Like I think it's within the next year, honestly.
Okay. I guess the vampire doesn't like my driving, guys.
Thankfully, this will be free to play. I'd love to try it. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Like you're gonna be able to play this for free.
Vampire cult. Comes, everyone get up. I guess it's like side story thing, right?
The cutscene
Like,
work as well. Like
Siren's delivery.
I mean, just comparing to a lot of other games, like this is a character quest, and so many of the other games, like there's just shots of people like standing around talking.
They're gonna slay our delivery guy. He's just some weird old dude. The egg shooter, born in the far off land. I think he should cast that was never snuffed out. Any prey. Oh, the vampire rainbow.
I like it how the buildings have.
That's crazy. Like, your strength is remarkable. Something I like carrying you.
Actually, I find some girl.
5-star review. Nice. Well, as long as we got the delivery done, easy peasy.
Man, this game looks so fun. Like, I mean, not just like gameplay wise, it literally just like the vibes on this game are just so immaculate. It just looks like a good time. Like the characters all seem fun. Like it's expressive. It looks amazing. Like visually and also gameplay wise. Just the freedom that it looks. I'm honestly kind of floored. Like I was fully expecting like the kind of gameplay videos that they were showing off here and like the gameplay trailer. I was expecting that to be kind of like, you know, usually some marketing magic. That's kind of typical for games of this scale, but it doesn't look like there's any marketing magic. It looks like they've actually just got it running and looking like as it did in those trailers. Yeah, I know there's more. I mean, honestly, if I was sitting here playing gameplay or watching gameplay all day, I'm probably not going to get anything done on Destiny Rising. I mean, frankly, we just went through like 30 minutes of gameplay. I mean, I can definitely cover more later, but for right now, at least, I'm still so thoroughly impressed by this game. It even more, like the more I see about it, the more it's just like, okay, like, how do they do this? But I mean, like that's the Ananta gameplay. I'm really excited to see more about this game. Like, basically everything on the systems, especially since it's going to be kind of like live service. So I wonder what like the main gameplay loop of it is going to be. Because we saw something like Taffy was doing a delivery. I wonder if that was just for a story mission or if they turned that into like a regular kind of mission for the character. Like, and not to mock the internet again, yeah. Like, it's really kind of funny because, like, the big thing when it came to, like, essentially, like, Ananta doubters was like, oh, yeah, they haven't shown any gameplay yet, you know? There's no gameplay, so you can't really gauge anything on it or judge on any other games or compare it to anything else. It happened a lot with NTE because, like, NTE was essentially just, like, a direct competitor to Ananta. And, you know, NTE, you know, they were doing, like, their bold thing, especially with, like, certain community members in the NTE. They're like, oh, there's no gameplay. You can't judge it yet. And then here comes Ananta. It's just like, okay, just, are fat nuts? Boom. And, like, what do you say to that? Like, honestly. It's just... I'm honestly speechless. I'm honestly speechless.
Where's the...
It's looking smooth. Graphically still impressive. Honestly, like, I might want to get, like, a 4K monitor for this. And like a, I don't know, a 4090 or a 5090 or something like that if I can justify making that purchase. Because, golly. I mean, also, like, would I even need a 4090? I mean, obviously for 4K it would probably make it better. Yeah. I guess that's Ananta. I mean, well, definitely be good to get back to the Destiny Rising stuff. What's my PC build now, and what monitors do I use? I use like an old HP 1080 for my left monitor, and I've got like another HD monitor on my right with a much higher refresh rate, which is my main monitor. I forget what it was. It's a Samsung monitor, but I mean it's mostly affordable stuff right now. IMO, the MC should have the blue webs from the first trailer. Well, it wasn't webs in the first trailer. It was just kind of like some energy grappling hook. But they changed it to be, I don't know, something else. And I kind of dig it, honestly. I dig the whole symbiote looking stuff. It makes it less clean, if that makes any sense. Like, it makes the game and the MC feel a little bit grungier. All right. Well, I'm gonna play through the Expanse on Yolder. Now, it was pretty tight for me last time because my Yolder's not like super impressively built. It's this stage again. I mean, obviously we've got the what's it called? We've got the what's it called? The orbs, the comets. So grants increased ability damage. Okay. We've got Executioner as well. Honestly, ability, like, I don't really feel like the ability comps do too much. What? How did that not hit anything? So apparently I can just like swing away with the sword now. Unless enemies just decide that they want to run to the other side of the map. I keep seeing like something pop up on my Twitch chat, but then I look over and there's like nothing there. Am I going crazy? I hope I'm not going crazy. Let's see, weapon damage, super damage, melee comment. Better to focus months on 61k Yolder or 59k Gwyn. You're probably gonna have an easier time with Gwyn. Like, I'll be honest. I picked Yolder because I like Yolder. Okay, well, I'm definitely like one-tapping these guys with my heavy attack, which is pretty nice. All right, minute 30. It's alright.
That was a close match. That's it for the warm-up.
Yeah, character's been locked. Got it. Alright, some more Mobius clusters. Alright, defeat combatants at long range? Okay. Deep Breach, Ability Comment, Executioner. Honestly, I'll get this one. You pick Yolder because she got a big buff for a sword. Well, I picked Yolder before just because I like Yolder. But I'm playing Yolder right now because she's got the buff on her sword. So it looks like on both sides, the weapon-specific mods, like the rapid-fire mods and the impact mods, seem to be gone. Or not mods, but the cards. And they're giving, like... We're getting ability ones now. Which is definitely interesting to see.
That's it for the warm-up. Let's get started.
I mean, obviously that means that ability damage is going to be a lot better for this expanse. It's supposed to be easier now. I imagine a lot of people are going to have an easier time with this expanse. Okay, so there is a plate stage.
Face the Iron Champion. Target's down.
So it's not a capture the plate, it's still defeat all enemies fast. Okay. There we go. New wave incoming. Alright, we got Shinka. Oh, I just realized I don't have to stand on the plate. I just have to defend it.
The Nine's patience is
Yeah, I'm definitely not making a great pace.
Power is surging.
For Simon, Grandmasters and teammates just decided not to move when the Shank fired the rockets. Oh. That sucks.
Look alive.
Yeah, it definitely looks like I'm getting a lot more sword ammo. I wonder if that, like, how much that means I can swing my sword more. Let's see. Sure, let's get Comet expansion. Oh, this one. So, it looks like a lot of the same stages, but they just kind of got shuffled around.
The line's patience is finite.
Alright, Elemental Comet and Void Comet.
Behold, the Iron Champion.
Yeah, because this used to be like the original stage, like 23. What are the time requirements? I think they're the same as before. Alright, yeah. So you can use the sword a lot more. It's just like, but you can't use it for everything.
This shield will break you.
Alright.
Beautiful finish.
Alright. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna get the sub 7 on this run.
Smooth fight.
But getting like the more sword ammo is definitely helpful. Yeah, it's the same stages, they're just different order and you've got different modifiers. Which is a little bit of a disappointment, I'm gonna be
30
honest.
seconds.
Oh wait, different... Okay.
Face the Iron Champion.
Okay, this guy's definitely got a lot more health than the, Well, actually, he might not have more health, it's just I don't have as much weapon modifiers as I had before. Yeah, I actually wasn't that far off. I feel like with a little bit more optimization, I could get it down pretty comfortably.
The fight is over. What a mess.
Completed this expanse in the 10-minute range with Yolder. It must suck so bad. Yeah, you might also just not have her as well built. Okay, this is kind of a crap roll in the Bellicose of Vigilant Planetesimal on Solar. And neither have any particularly high attributes. It's sub 9 for solar side, sub 7 for void side. Yeah. So it's still like that? Okay. Well, let's try solar side.
The 9 sent me.
Oh, there we go. Modifier. Solar and play wolf. Okay, second GM, we ran out of revives before the boss's first phase was even over. Oh, that sucks. What graphics processor am I using? A 4070 Ti. Oh, why is Void Shield less time? Because it's easier. What weapon am I using? On Yolder, I'm using the Cool Fan, I'm using Partridge Sky. Okay, yeah, so this is... I didn't do the usual thing where I, like, save my... or, like, let my supercharge. Honestly, like, this is one of the most, what's it called? One of the worst stages in the Expanse. So starting out here is kind of good because it allows you to optimize more. Let's do multiple flames. Alright, score. Oh, nimble.
Keep your eye open, Ted.
Okay, so this one's got a zone capture in. Okay. It's just capture one zone? Oh, that's so free. So this one's definitely one where they're like trying to shell a cell more. Capture interrupted? Oh, defeat the elite. Okay, okay, I see. I see you.
Priority hostile.
Wait, continue to the capture zone. Alright. It definitely sucks that there's a zone capture one because that's like literally just more time that's like guaranteed to be added onto the clock. Is the shader from Eclipse one-time thing? Yeah, it's a one-time thing. Guess they really didn't like Ning disrespecting Solar Side? Yeah.
Back to business.
Okay, this is different. Oh yeah, it's defeat all combatant stage, that's right. Okay. Alright. So, very little change to the Void side other than like reshuffling things around. Solar side looks to be almost entirely new.
Be careful and be smart.
Well, I remember this one. This was the one where I would like nuke the ogre using the exploders in the beta. Still goes just as fast. Let's do Scorch. Oh. Let's do Lethal Assault.
Back to business.
Alright, you gotta defend the device.
This one's wrong. Target.
Jesus, mate. Remind me not to attack targets that aren't debuffed by my wolf's flames again.
Target down.
No, that goes. Yeah, definitely a lot more optimization that's gonna have to occur in these. Like, they definitely ramped some of the BS up for the solar side.
No pressure.
Just realized even though my game is installed to my SSD, it still loads each stage slowly, maybe losing a bit of time to that. Maybe.
Keep your eye open, Ted.
Alright, this one was from the previous expanse on Solar, so it's pretty simple, pretty easy. Props and 80s for adding the Renegade Ghost Shell to regular onslaught. Yeah. Ooh, unscathed.
And be smart.
Ooh, I remember this one. This one's from the beta! And I do this! Well, actually, I would do that. But I'm using explosive shell, so it's... It's better for me to just attack him. But in the beta, I would use my super grenades in the center and be like, boom, 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 boom. Hit them all. Yo, what's up, Hydra Wives? How's it going? Nice to see you here. Alright, Scorch.
Better get moving.
Oh, this one. Ooh, this one is the Sage 29. That's actually gonna kind of suck. And maybe not, or maybe it won't suck as much because I've got like the super fast ability recharge time. Ah, crap. And I can just lock you. Yeah, definitely not making a great pace. I mean, I'm like, obviously because it's
The howl is ready.
7 minutes, so, or it's 9 minutes, so I'm like basically good on this side. I'm good, thank you. Just running some chaos from a Ninkpay. Need those exotics? Yeah. Me and you both. Me and you both. Now, let's see lethal assault.
Goes nothing.
Oh, it's this guy. Okay. You gotta wait for him to move over to the stage. That's a little bit embarrassing. Well, I've got more than enough time to lose seconds on that. I could probably get this stage down to normals instead of supers. Yeah, I can get down to normals. The draws on the Lumia from pre-registrations are gone. I suppose so. Oop. Hey! Definitely can't just disrespect the enemies straight up on this one. Gotta actually use my brain. What do I think about the new skin? I think the new skin looks great. Oh, I forgot to load my super grenades. What the? I just got one shot.
Glad someone's watching over me.
Okay. I mean, thankfully I've got a bunch of time because I'm just kind of great, but like, golly, the damage in this one is crazy. Thought process for Satsi Elixir for Sweet Business. Satsi Elixir is just better. Like,
Mark target. Priority hot.
yeah, they're definitely showing the Estella hard in here. Okay. There we go. I lost a minute and a half simply due. So without like that minute and a half, like it'd be a 6-minute clear. Oh yeah, the charge ability is super strong. You should be using it. Let's see, a Ring of Abundance on Arc. You know, that's actually pretty good for a Tal. Inverted Guard on Void. Oh, definitely nice to have one of those because that's an artifact that I'm interested in. Alright. Alright, let's go to the treasure room. Mega Tank, absolutely.
You might want to check your inventory.
Well, I'm gonna need to do a bit better on the Void side, and only a little bit better, honestly. How's the free-to-play gonna clear this? I mean, I cleared it on the free-to-play character. I get some good artifactual essences. Oh, is it all just artifactual essence now? Okay, no. There's a healing mutation 160. Ugh. 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 Alright, more essences. More essences. Right, an unrelenting ground on Arc, 169. I mean, it's got defense boost at the very least. But, I mean, like, maybe Caber? At the very least, I can use that as a transfer fodder. Let's see. Clear stage 30 of the Expanse 3 times with different modifiers. Or different challenge settings. Okay. Complete stage 30 of Singularity, the Expanse's characters from each element. Arc, Solar, and Void. Okay. Defeat 8 different bosses in Singularity, the Expanse. Okay. Got 4 exotic choice artifacts this week. Well, that's pretty nice. I mean, I definitely value the essences. Ooh, wow, 87. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we are cooking.
Brock is my relic. You want to hear him speak?
Who do I need artifacts for,
I
though?
don't think that's such a good idea.
I'd like to hit stuff.
I mean, obviously my Ning Fei. Wonder what chaos is this week. Or not this week, today. What's chaos today? Magic minded and born equal. Okay. I'd like to get some more Ning Fei artifacts.
Remember, we're in this together. Be careful and be smart.
But yeah, Expanse isn't going to be easy for people unless you like, or until after you've built up your characters for several months. Where's my master stage? Netties, where's my master stage? Where's my master stage?
Looks like I owe you one.
Guess what you're gonna find in your bag.
SMH, my. Come on. Okay, let's get Electrify. Is my Paraverse just entirely disabled right now? Because I don't have...
Be careful and be smart.
No, on the right was normal. But I'm not getting my rerolls either. Like, is my Paraverse just entirely disabled? I'm pretty good today, honestly.
Alright, here goes nothing.
Now you can't get normal anymore? It was Master Clip and look. Okay, I can look back in the stream. Because I can do that on YouTube. So... Okay, for some reason my preview is only 480p. So I can just go to my uploads channel, be like, hey, YouTube live stream. SMH. So... Oh, gee. Would you look at that? Would you look at that over there? What does that say? I must be blind because I think it says normal mode. I must be super dyslexic today. Gee. That's a really weird way to spell master. Also, a really low light level for Master. Did they nerf the Master difficulty to where it's a lower light level than Heroic now? I think they accidentally disabled Paraverse because none. Yeah. Like Paraverse is just disabled right now.
Be careful.
You swear you saw a master? Well, you might be the one needing your eyes checked now, buddy. Better go visit that optometrist, little bro. Coming from someone with dyslexia, this is hilarious. Translation error. Gaslighting.
The howl is ready.
You're in master right now? Okay. I mean, it's not just like the master stage not being there, it's like my entire Paraverse just isn't functioning right now. It might have been because I loaded in well no, because it loads me into the realms of the 9 afterwards. It was there, you just pulled up the wrong clip. Someone with dyslexia and autism. It's funny to see someone else have an air brain that needs shut down. Yeah. Alright. Let's get some pinnacle rewards here. Alright. Nothing yet. Okay, no exotic here either. Yep, there's no zero here either. My Paraverse is just not around. My Paraverse just decided I was on break today. It's the Bungie DNA in this game. Yeah.
Better get moving.
Play the way I meant to say at the beginning of the music video. Oh, yeah. Alright.
Better get moving. Keep your eye open.
Alright. Well, we got this one here, which I'm pretty sure this was the Hydra. Yeah, this one's the Hydra. Destroy the shield. Put together the battle bit. Stop the Vex. New from Lego. I'm trying to say using voice type and it's being weird. Oh. Yeah.
Better get moving. Stay down.
Alright. Any exotic? Wait, how much pinnacle energy do I have? Okay. Hey, I got one. I got one! And it's an unrelenting evolution. Wait, I mean, it's 178. That's... Yeah, it's very meh. Alright.
Guess what you're gonna find in your bag.
Let's see. Well, if I'm gonna build Ikora, then I'm gonna need a Void Blast shell. Or Explosive shell. Man, those are some terrible substats. I mean, super boost, signature boost, that's aight, but like damage bonus boost, that's ooh. Sword buffs are real. Sword buffs are indeed real. The sword buffs! The sword buffs are real! Destiny Rising in a nutshell, a random homeless person gets drunk, go to the hospital, they gave them a gun, and tell them to go fight for the army. I guess. Oh, what's this in my activity menu? I've got a reward. Oh, bounty. I've got a bounty reward. Fun. Fun, 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 fun. Well, I've spent the pinnacle energy that I want to today. Shadow Shaper duels aren't available for another hour and a half. I could do front lines. I could do front lines. And I think I will do front lines.
Stars have aligned.
Well, let me play Icor for the front lines. Hype for Calamity? Oh yeah, I'm hyped for the Calamity reset. I'm gonna be in Master 2. At least I should be, unless like 30 people got 400 Ks in Master 1 rank in the 3 hours before I left the game and went to sleep last night. Can I show Ningpei artifacts? Artifact recommendations are in the spreadsheet. I recommend checking that out. They really need to do something for the artifact upgrade material? Absolutely.
Fewer problems in the way.
Now, why don't I use my two tilt blocks? Oh, he's immune? Why is he immune to DOT? Wait, that was the DOT procs. Why was he immune to that? Let me just upgrade this explosive shell to maximum. Because I can always transfer enhancement levels. No? What? Why would I do that? Icor is the only void character who can use this. Waking up to Ikora gameplay? Yeah. Is Calamity saying Fulminator? I don't know. Do not know. Honestly, I hope it doesn't say Fulminator, because I feel like that would be pretty boring. Been burning all my energy the last few days of Legendary campaign trying to upgrade my exotic catalyst. Well, good luck with that. Definitely. I really like grenade launchers. Do I know anyone on the EMEA server? I don't think so personally. Also, what about... Let's see, weapon boost, arc boost, ability strength. Honestly, I could max upgrade this. That would probably be good for Icor. I just need to make sure that I'm hitting the the perk power, because right here neither of these are high enough. Honestly, I could afford to spend some refactor materials on this, because I'm using this on my Yolder as well. Alright. That's a almost plus 100 artifact power. Sweet. All right, where's that now? 392. I could probably get it to 400. Unless I hit pity every single time. Alright, well at least that's a plus 20. Come on. Please don't make me hit pity a second time. It's gonna make me hit pity a second time. For another plus 20. Okay, well it's base 200 now at the very least. What about my wolf artifacts? I want to upgrade my wolf artifacts more. Which one of these do I want to upgrade the most, though? Probably the ones that are under 400, so let's start with this one. It's going to make me hit pity again. Oh, for a plus 10! Let's go! That's literally one attribute point. That's so worth it. Oh, hide your wives is on EMEA? Well, that's definitely cool. God, if I have to run Fulminator one more time, yeah. Need help doing the Eclipse event? Well, I put out a raid guide, so I definitely recommend starting out with that. But if you need teams for it, I would definitely recommend looking for teams on the official Destiny Rising server or through my Discord server. Yo, hold on, the music kind of bumping. I love the ragdolls.
Acceptable. Don't try it.
No exotic mods for
Now
front
I'm
lines.
feeling warmed up.
Well, while front lines cools down, why don't I go ahead and do my daily commissions? Oh, there's no artifact in the game that affects energy or super regen, right? Yeah. No, nothing that gives you more ability regen from the artifacts. One of my favorite OCs? Oh yeah. It's from the Strike. I think it's like a lower intensity version of it. Void Sword was the good one, right? What perks are good on it? There's nothing really like amazing in the first node, but the second node, it's like the specific sword perk. I forget what it's called that you're gonna want to look for. Dismemberment. You're gonna want to get Dismember plus Annihilation.
Grows with time.
I'm definitely gonna have to get some more swords for Yolder. Is Bad Juju confirmed? No, not. I'm a great streamer, thanks. I mean, I'm mostly just here to enjoy the game and help other people with it. I mean, honestly, a lot of the research that I'm doing is just the kind of stuff that I do normally when I play games. But, you know, I'm just making it public and digestible for people. Because, I mean, frankly, people need it. Shot that one. Seek out that scion. Get him! Yes! I like the noise that two-tailed fox makes when you pull it out. It's like a... Cute. It's a cute weapon.
It's too late to run.
Back, I was trying to make a joke. Hope it was funny at least. Oh yeah, it was a funny joke, man.
Got what you asked for.
Alright, let's see what's in here. Just some more rep. I'm actually pretty close to getting my Red Sea rep maxed out. Alright, well, let's see if we can do another front lines. I think it would be interesting if instead of Bad Juju, they gave us Wish Ender as a precursor for Jur Ido being brought as a guardian. Well, they're not going to put out an exotic bow when there's no new characters who can use it. Helped you, or you've helped me a bunch. There's definitely a lot of systems in this game. Oh, yeah. A lot of stuff to keep track of and a lot of stuff that's confusing. Same, there's no data/spreadsheet community in this game like Pridewin, and it's not big enough to demand that either. Yeah. Honestly, if I had, like, the team for it, I would probably make, like, a Pridewin style website for this game. But, I mean, I'm mostly just one guy, so the spreadsheet's just kind of all I can do. Yo, is the unloading even possible for the LMG? I've been pulling exotic mods, and I swear it's not in the pool for mods. When you check the mod pool, it's not there. It might not be there. It would definitely really suck if it's not there, but honestly, it's kind of par for the course when it comes to the game right now. Just to have stuff, like, being shown and, like, not actually available. Bows piercing? Absolutely. Noble bomb. Alright, let's see. Do I get anything? Nope. Oh, an extremely rare drone appears? Get some reputation. And some glimmer. Can you reroll mythic weapons or just farm parameters? You can just farm parameters. Already spent the clusters I got from Calamity ending. I just need one more to get Umeka gold medal. Nice. I got my Umeka gold medal today as well. I can cancel animation that? Oh, okay. But that's gotten me the Red Sea Rift reputation done. So, ranked 19 in RSR now, which is pretty fun. Gets me a pull and some topological astenine. Apparently, once I get to max rep, I can do the collectibles. Unsolicited Ikora gameplay, it's not even my birthday. Oh, yeah. I'm planning on like making Ikora the first 4-star that I build. Either her or a Tal, honestly. Like either one of them I'm gonna invest into next. Mako confuses me. How about the artifacts in the gun? What? Who's Mako? M-A-A-C-O? How do you do that emote at the end? A drone appears. It's like a rare event. You'll get some extra glimmer and reputation. They should remove the time window of casual activities? Yeah, honestly. Like, the big thing that this game needs right now is just, like, more player freedom. Oh yeah, I can do all the collectibles at rank 19? Okay. Do the collectibles give rep? Tal's so underwhelming to me. I hope the new character is arc piercing so I don't have to use the Tal to fill my gaps. One of my core's lore requirements is to do 10 shifting gates, and I hate myself so much after doing that. Yeah, I think it's the same thing with, like, Yolder. She has to do shifting gates as well. So where do I find, like, the stuff for the... Like, is there an NPC I've got to talk to? For the... What's it called? For the hints? So these spanks, it won't let me pick the void side. Am I bugged or is it disabled? Did you already lock your character on the other side? Okay, okay, bonfire. Got it, thanks. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. Alright, foundry. Lofty flower blooms atop the foundry. A misty shadow is at your service. Okay. So atop the foundry. Massive bones of Iridia. Keep an eye on foes who behave strangely. Note the order of their deaths. Okay, circle, triangle, square. I think I know where the bones are. It's like probably the giant Ahamkara spine. Alright. Left the puzzle atop the cliffs beside the Grand Mine. Alright. Lost resources are scattered throughout Viridia beneath the mine, before the iron statue, and at the dome of the grotto. Find them, and the treasure shall appear. Firebase Minos, the targets are ready, soldier. Get ready and bring home the championship. Okay. I'm pretty sure I know exactly where this is. Alright, treasure hides deep within the Nexus interface. A prism shall open the way. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a look at the spots that I am already familiar on. Nobody spoil me on any of the puzzles. Okay? I want to do this myself. Is there power tied to exotic mod perk unlocks? No. You have to get the right mod for the perk unlocks. Like, exotic mods will have a random perk upgrade, and if you don't get that perk upgrade on it, it won't upgrade the perk that you want to upgrade. Unless it has the perk upgrade rolled on it. Okay. So this is like the bones area for sure. So there's like a circle, triangle, square. But I'm not seeing any enemies. Is the new event out yet? Not yet. It comes out tomorrow. But if you do the right perk upgrade, you get some bonus power? Yes, you do. 160 bonus power. It would kind of suck if you can't complete it while Frontlines is active. Yeah, I completed the other side, but when I try to pick the challenge modifier, it won't pick it, so you can't start on the void side. That's weird. Okay, so... it might not be this. Like, this is definitely distinct to me when they say bones. I'm gonna go to the other one first. The other ones I know of. Should you save Pinnacle for tomorrow? What's happening? The event shouldn't cost Pinnacle energy. Like, events in these games are usually free, like, in terms of gameplay. Okay, yeah, up there. So I've got to defeat the targets. It said. Ah, okay, so when I get close to it, it's gonna tell me. Got it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I'm on a terrible character for this. Challenge failed? Okay, so I've got to do it in a specific order then. Oh wait, no, it's... Oh, there. There, okay, there we go. Never mind. Alright, conches. 6 conches. Or conch 6. Alright. Let me get on a roll.
Somebody's super high.
It always fails the first time? Oh, okay.
Guess what you're gonna find in your bag.
Now you got to acclaim level 30 and gold medal also for Wolf 3 so far. Sweet. Okay, so it said atop the foundry. That was the other one that I remember. And it's gonna really suck after I get done with all of these, like, side objectives and I, like, actually have nothing to do. There's now a dedicated spare button on keyboard. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. Does it have, like, an automatic keybind, or do I have to set it up? There's another 3 exotic weapon ornaments in the season, like when inspecting engrams, other than the ones for Furies. Yeah, there's gonna be a new weapon coming with Acts 2, the Acts 2 Battle Pass. Okay, so... set atop the foundry. Do I have to go into the strike for that? I have to set it up? Oh, okay, the button, not the key. I mean, that's the Ahamkara Bone Challenge. I did that one already. Or... oh, wait, no, that's new. Hold on. Flexible challenges unlocked. Alright, so... it's making me do... another... ooh, okay. So, super difficulty on... whoa! Okay. Definitely a good thing that... oh, no, I didn't jump high. You just hook all the way down there. And you go up here. Go up here. This thing's dodgy. Woo. This is definitely fun. I'm having a good time with these exploration challenges. Well, not exploration, like collectible challenges. Sweet. All right, conch 1. Successful. All right. So about the bones one, I'm gonna have to set up in Viridia Forest. I'm guessing all questions are rhetorical. I mean, not all questions are rhetorical. Well, I don't really ask rhetorical questions. If I don't know something, then I just don't know it. But I mean, it is in patrol. I figured that out on my own. Alright, so I'm pretty sure there's some other spots with bones. Maybe? Well, there's the one with the Nexus interface, so I can go do that one. It's kind of funny because there's like Sparrow drop zones like it would be in Destiny, but you don't actually lose access to spotting your Sparrow. Oh crap. I ran out of juice. Okay, so this was really tight. There we go. Sweet. Alright, conch 2. Alright, there was something about bones. Something about bones. So I gotta find the bone spot. The bone spot that's other than the bone spot that I think about when I think of the bone spot. So maybe it's a different area over there that I'm thinking about. Everybody must be as deep in thought as I am about these puzzles. Either that or it's so boring that they have nothing to comment on. Okay, well I'm back in the bone spot. But yeah, so it's not here. It can't be here. Let me go check the other 3 that I'm missing. Again. I mean, obviously I can place here. Alright, 60 rep? Okay. Ooh, 60 Lumia! Okay. So, massive bones of Viridia. Keep an eye on foes who behave strangely. Note the order of their deaths. Circle, triangle, square. In the Viridia Forest, specifically. Okay, Firebase Minos. A sage left a puzzle atop the cliffs beside the Grand Mine. Alright, I think I know where to look for that. And also in Viridia Forest, lost resources are scattered throughout Viridia, beneath the mine, before the iron statue, and at the bottom of the dome of the grotto. Okay. The bottom of the dome of the grotto. So there's 2 in Verde Forest. Aren't there more bones in the other area too with the front line? There are. So there's another bone spot. So a dome. At the bottom of the dome. And also in the mine. So, I think by mine they mean... Oh, well, actually that over there is called the mine, so... I don't imagine they mean like... Okay, so they do mean like this little thing right here. So, but at the bottom of the dome in the grotto... A dome. What looks like a dome here? Yeah, I think there is like... Okay, so there's no bones here. There's got to be another spot with bones at it. In Verde Forest specifically. But I do know, right before the Iron Statue, I do know exactly where that is. Oh, I just realized my YouTube chat probably froze. Oh, wait. Nope, no, it's not frozen. Okay. Or is it? Okay, yeah, no, it's not frozen. Just making sure, because I know that happens sometimes. But I can jump over here. Arc Seal, defeat commands using arc damage. Okay. When do you think new banner is coming out? When Estelle's banner ends at the Act 2 update. So about 2 weeks from now. Okay, so it says, yep, before the Iron Statue. So at the bottom of the dome in the grotto. Weathered Caves. Okay, Echo Grotto. Alright. So, Echo Grotto, that's where I gotta go. I feel like they might have hidden something with Harrow, because, I mean, like, Harrow is definitely related to the Ahamkara, so I'm gonna check there first. Just in case. Okay, no, not quite. Alright. But I don't know... I don't remember any other spot with, like, bones in it other than the grotto. At least in Verde Forest. So, at the bottom of the dome, which I assume what that means is that I just gotta go low down here through these caves. I mean, this is just bringing me up or back up around. So this isn't really a bottom. Kind of just, like, puts me back out here. So, I mean, this is kind of a dome area. So it says at the bottom of the dome. And obviously this is the bottom. But I'm not quite seeing anything here. How do you get the exotic chop from doing pack hunts? You gotta do the stronghold. And each stronghold will give you a chance to get an exotic. Arc unit? Yeah, next unit's almost definitely gonna be arc. Okay, so... I mean, I guess it can't be here. Because if it were here, then I would have gotten an objective marker already. See, exotic from the pack. Yeah, that's live already. That doesn't lead anywhere either. And Strongholds is a 3 to 6% activity? Yes, it is. Yeah, this just brings me back here. Yeah, I'm doing the riddles. Love the videos you make? Thanks. Alright. Real question, if I want to get my wolf over 70k, should I try and get the exotic mods matching my perks? That's not going to be, like, the main thing. Like, you're missing out on, like, at most, like, 400... Yeah, you're missing out on most, like, 500-ish power from that. You know, not even 500, just 400 power. You know, no, more than 400. 240. What the? Is that a Lumify I hear? Oh, that's the last Lumify I was missing. Okay. But yeah, not having the matching perk upgrades is not going to be like a major difference in power. Yeah, it's like 480. I love your videos. I watched them twice. Thanks, Anonymous. I appreciate it. Alright. I mean, this is kind of a dome area, but this is the caves, not the grotto. Guessing this is the one making look in different places, you skip it? Yeah. So there's two that I'm missing in Viridian Forest. One about like an area with the bones in it that I have to defeat specific enemies. But there's one that's like at the bottom of the dome in the grotto. No, I don't remember if it's in the grotto or near the grotto. I mean, because when they say dome, like, the first thing that comes to my mind is, like, the shield around Viridia. But at the same time, you know, like, I'm pretty sure this is, like, the bottom of Viridia down here. And, well, that leads to the bonfire. But... yeah. There's more to the grotto I didn't explore? Really? Because I went to, like, every single area in the grotto.
You might want to check your inventory.
Got Fraternity, Syncopation, Kulfi, and Annihilation Dismemberment on the Kakalak Sword. Nice! Okay. Because I can go up here, and like, it's not going to be up there, because, like, one, there's no bones up there, and two, there's, you know, it's not at the bottom of a dome. I'm looking for the collectibles in the Red Sea Rift, because I can do that right now. I'm high enough rep. Yeah, and that up there, I just get to up there by going through this cave right here. And, I mean, there's not much to explore here. It's just jumping up the platforms. And I already went up that way, and there was nothing over there. I can even go up there again. And, you know, that's... nothing right. No, not Lumify, the Red Sea Rift collectible puzzles. Okay. How did I miss that the first time? And also, like, this isn't the bottom, nor is this a dome. Okay, but now it comes down to the bones. Not really a dome. But there's something about the bones here and like the circle, triangle, square. This one wasn't very clear on where to go. Which one? Like the bottom of the dome or the bones? Let me check the other one. Let me do the other one first, because the bones one seems to be very convoluted. Alright, place. Yeah, beside the Grand Mine, atop the cliffs. I'm almost certain I know where to look for there. Alright, at the massive bones of Viridia. Massive bones. Keep an eye on foes who behave strangely. Note the order of their deaths.
Guess what you're gonna find in your bag.
The bones one doesn't lead you to where you think you should go? Okay. I'm gonna do the Grand Mine, and then I'll look around for, like, the bones, like the massive bones. It's gonna be like the Titan or the Sentinel. But when it comes to Grand Mine, I could very easily, because it's like right around here, isn't it? Yeah, it's like on the cliffs of the Grand Mine. So, gonna be traveling along the cliffs here. It's one of these puzzles. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Right. I'm not the best at these. Wait, is this just like change the sequence or something? This one's definitely a lot tougher than the ones that I've done before. It's just pushing it in a circle. Like, that's honestly what I'm doing. I mean, high key, what I'm probably going to have to do is I'm probably just going to have that red like that one over there, be red. And I'm just gonna have to, like, push the red around. Elsewhere. Kind of. Okay, and that turns like everything up there, so I've got to have that one be red too. What? Why is it? Why is it not turning that one up there right? Okay. What the? Okay. Waiting for the part 2 reaction? Part 2 of what? I think I've almost got it. Well, I don't go. Wait. Okay, no, that doesn't help. Oh dear. This too. They're not connected, are they? It hasn't quite clicked in my head yet, like how I'm supposed to do it. Okay, well this one I can do. This one though, this one's really tricky. Because, yeah, honestly, it's just... Okay, so it's gonna have to do something to do with right here, so... Like, I'm gonna have to... Like... Okay. Alright, I gotta lock in for this now. We can do that. Do that. 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 There we go. You see, all problems can be solved just by locking in. Alright, now I gotta find the bones. Yeah, lock in for the lock. Exactly. Easy, first try. I mean, it took a little bit because I had to... I mean, I wasn't thinking for like a good bit. But then I decided, you know what? I should probably turn my brain for this. Like, I should actually be paying attention to what I'm doing. So... Somebody told me that it's gonna take me to a place that I don't... It's right here. What does this have to do with bones? Okay. Alright, so I have to find the order of their deaths. Pay attention to them. Okay. Now I gotta figure out how to differentiate between the different groups. So there's a square, or a circle, triangle, square. That's what I'm looking for. I could probably trial and error this. What? Circle, triangle, so... Alright. Circle... So circle's like a precision hit. Triangle, maybe like a ability? Okay, what? Okay. I must have been defeating them somewhere else. Regular strike considered an adventure? Yeah. But what about... Okay, no. No. I was excited that they're adding fruits to this shop, only for it to be 25 limit and not a weekly limit. Yeah, that's a huge L. Yeah, good puzzle, misleading location. So it says to pay attention to like the order of their deaths, but I don't know. Like they're all just goblins, moving around in the same kind of erratic pattern, shooting at me. So. Let me drink some gamer stuff. My brain needs more brain juice. Is this one you told me to YouTube yesterday? Yeah. Now you get to look at me and laugh at me as I struggle to complete it. I mean, I'm looking at the environment for clues, but honestly, I'm sure one of the. So I was able to defeat one of them here, but I don't know. So it's not like a body shot. You can give hints. Just say the word. Okay. Well, I want to give it a little bit longer. Like, I want to give myself some time to brain. Okay. So, one of the guys over here? Okay, start with one over here. But... So, I guess that's the circle? I mean... Those guys seem to be, like, in kind of a triangle for me. Okay, no. It's a circle. Or maybe it has to do with, like, the order in which they spawn. Because those guys spawn in, and then it's those guys. Okay, no. Okay, now these guys aren't the first ones either. Or they are? Okay. It's one of the collectible puzzles. So I start over here. Okay, I don't really know what it means by like the circle, triangle, square. It's a controller, isn't it? Isn't it? Hold on. PlayStation controller. So, circle, triangle, square. Not a. Okay. I'm being too schizo now. Okay, I'm being too schizo. Got it. Spin foil time, yeah. I mean, like, obviously, if it was circle, like, the ability would come first, because... So... Brain Blast, maybe one from each group. Well, I'm trying one from each group, but, like, I gotta start with one right here, which I can do with my AR, but okay, if I do one over there, it, like, resets. If I do one there, then I do one here, it resets. If I do one there and then do one there, it resets. if I do one from here and do one from over here, it also resets. So it's got to be something different to that. Okay, and now that one, like reset immediately. Or, no, I defeated 2 enemies that time. If you get a bad Expanse final boss, can you redo the whole thing and get something different? No, it's set in the Expanse. Check the spawn circle under their feet. I mean, okay, so... They're all circles, though. Aren't they? Like, they're all just in a circular formation? Noticing on your build sheet that you don't have Inverted Fury or Bellicose Planetesimal on Tal, is her weapon damage just that bunch? Her weapon damage is alright. Well, I'm the thing is that she's an ability damage unit, so I'm hesitant to go full weapon damage on her. I have to do more testing, but those are just some base recommendations. And there are some, like, very general use artifacts, like, they will be good on her, like, regardless. Like, it's gonna be a very, very comfy build. Yeah, they're all circles. No specific, one from each. Yeah, some enemies acting strangely. They are indeed acting strangely. As someone who's completed it, it's so funny watching somebody figure it out. Yeah. Tell me your secrets. Check the sky. There's... Okay, what am I supposed to be looking for? I mean, I guess it's kind of square-like. If I look up here... I mean, I'd have to see, like, a circle or something. I mean, I guess a circle up there. A triangle, maybe? But, like, I defeated an enemy here, so... Wait. Alright, and that one fails now, too. It's just... Maybe it does have to do with the way that they're walking around. Maybe, maybe not. I mean... Is there anyone walking around in like a triangle motion? Okay, how is he seeing that about the circles? The rule can't say more because maybe spoil. I haven't done that. Well, I'm looking at the spawn circles, man. They're all the same. Yeah, so they're acting strangely. But I'm not really noticing any pattern with their behavior. Like, they're not standing in a certain way. They're just kind of strafing around erratically. Some of that act strange, move a lot, for instance. Well, yeah, but, like, how am I supposed to... So, am I supposed to only shoot the ones that move erratically? Like, there's a guy back there, he's just kind of like going crazy with it. Okay, no, that didn't do anything. Maybe one of them is behaving differently? Okay. Now there's a line here. So... Okay, so I'm basically just looking for the one that, like, has the zoomies. Okay, never mind, not that one. Glad you're trying to figure this one out instead of me. My simple Titan brain aren't built for this. If you know what mobs to shoot, you can brute force it. So, there's one doing, like, the fancy dance over here. Okay. Alright. Who's... Alright, over there. Okay, that one doesn't work. So... Maybe I'm supposed to, like, go all around? Alright, who's the crazy guy over here? Alright, nobody crazy over here. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Who's the runner here? I don't see a runner here. Alright, that guy's the runner over here, but it keeps failing the challenge whenever I shoot him. Yeah, order. Yeah, order. It's gotta be an order. It's gotta be circle, square, triangle, but... Or circle, triangle, square, but how do I determine what circle, triangle, square is? I mean, that one spawned like a line. I don't really know if that's supposed to... Are you? No. Yeah, one gave a line, the others didn't. Okay. Okay. So, what was I doing that one too fast then? And I was getting the order messed up? Well, I imagine I gotta circle around. No. Or maybe I circle around that way. Okay, not that one. Sorry to distract you from the puzzle, but I was curious what items in the black market are worth... Superposed photons are the most worth it. Okay. It's over already? I still don't understand what the circle, triangle, square is supposed to mean. But... They move in shapes? They might... I guess they do? I was trying to, like... But like, it wasn't like this guy was moving in a circle. He was kind of like strafing and be like, whoop, 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 whoop.
You might want to check your inventory.
He was moving in a triangle. It was like the least obvious triangle ever. It was like the kind of triangle that you would get a kid to draw with their eyes closed. For like a school play day or something.
Might want to check your inventory.
$25 mythic engrams, no god roll cool feet, kill me now. I'm at... Is this like a new explore quest? So it's been here since the game, or since like the start, but I only just now unlocked it because I got rank 19 in Red Sea Rift. And I just decided to do it because that was something I could do today. And I need to get rank 19 in JSM, so I can get all those collectibles. And then obviously just getting rank 20. Yep. You know, I do want more Umekos. I do want more Umekos. I think I might pull some today. JSM over RSR. Well, I hope that the puzzles in Jiangxi Metro are... I mean, the puzzles in Red Sea Rift were pretty fun, too. What role do I prefer on my Sworn Oath? Fire Rush and Time Marches On. Trust me, you don't really want to care about damage too much on your AR. No matter what you do to it, it's not going to do much damage at all. And Time Marches On just makes it a lot better for stunning Shinkas. Gonna sell my street bike for T6 Estella. Well, hopefully YouTube payout comes out and I can give you all the money that you've earned for editing. Did I buy all the discounted bundles? Yes. If I buy $500 worth of silver, I can max out Umeko. Yeah, you need to finish Expanse to get the clusters. No bad, no pulls. Ali IRL doesn't want me to pull. I want more Umekos, though. Oh, no selling bike. Okay. None of us hasn't even gotten one Umeko? Oh. I'm sorry. Smell my leaves. Trying to pull Gwyn and only got one copy and 90 pulls. Oh. That's really rough. Should I run Echoes with my 68k T1 Gwyn, or would I be faster with my 69k Nink Faye? Is Echoes the solar side? Pack opening? Sure. Like, I'll open up some polls and stuff. Going for some Umekos. I got an Ikora. Okay. Man, I really hate being like stuck at 1 out of 6 on a or 1 out of 9 and just getting duplicate card pieces. All right, well, the next head pull is going to be another Estella, so that's like T4. I'm going for Umekos, though. Kind of crazy that I've got more talents on my Estella than I've got on my Umeko now.
A curious secret of wisdom, drawn and intrigued by secrets hidden in
Hey, there we go. Another card. Alright, give me an Umeko. An Umeko. Okay, well, that's T6 Ikora. All right. I want my Umeko. I believe the more money you spend, the more luck you have until you're overcapped and get diminishing returns. Oh, there's my Umeko.
It is fun seeing people all disoriented.
Oh, hey! That's another card completed. So, it's just the Sparrow now. Alright. Caber, which I already have maxed out. Sparrow's always last, Keck W, it's rigged. Alright. No, I can keep going a little bit. Oh, that's a single pull. I didn't mean to do that. 10 pulls only. Was one piece off on Gwyn Sparrow, now I'm one off on Estella. Oh. Sparrow's the only reason I have a T6 Gwyn. You wanted it more than her. Took me forever to get Gwyn emote. Alright. Oh, I got the last Sparrow card. Cool. So I managed to get, let me like, because I got 13 in threes. That's another 10 pull right there. Alright, Alright, well that's T5. You know, honestly, like, at this point I should probably just go ahead and get T6. Come on, stop giving me Icors. I already have her maxed. Time for you to go cry. Yay, T6 for a unit that already has T6 multipliers. Yeah. Alright. Another 2 pulls there. Okay, just please give me the Umeko. Stop making me wait. Come on. I've already got Caber and Icor maxed. Come on. Literally gonna get oh my gosh, I got T6 Estella before I even got another Umeko. Alright. Come on. At least give me an Umeko on the... There we go, okay.
Be they human, night bearer or alien. I'm more than happy to teach them a lesson.
Sweet. Well, I mean, I got all the cosmetics, and, you know, I got a couple more Umekos, and I got some early Estellas as well. Definitely not too bad. Got another, like, 3 pulls here, and obviously when the next month comes around, I'm going to get even more pulls. Well... let's see, how many pulls do I have now? There's some emotes I can get. I want to at least get all the emotes. Okay, but Lumi Leaf Shop. Okay, I've got like enough to guarantee the next character at the very least.
These wilds are a different beast.
Oh, P6 Ikora.
Even the stars will be jealous of such tremendous power.
So can I only use the Sparrow on Estella? Oh no, I can use it on other units. Okay.
Keeping this one.
Apply to all.
Keeping this one.
Well, I got the fastest Sparrow now. I know the emotes are exclusive. What about... Okay, so the...
I'll give it a try.
It's exclusive as well.
This is for me. I'll give it a
I
try.
know, an auto eyes as well. Okay.
This is for me?
The clumsy imitation.
Alright. It looks quite nice.
You can't finish an expanse, can't get a gold, stuck in a cycle. Oh. If T1 is sell, should you aim for T3 or just save? You're a low spender. I'd say save for the next unit, honestly. Gonna have to spend my Lumia leaves on normal pulls. You just want Yolder dupes. Well, we're gonna get more standard pulls later, and also, like, if you need more standard pulls, you can do, character quests. In fact, I should probably do some character quests. But now I've got the fastest Sparrow in the game for, the Sparrow Racing event. Isn't Estella's T1 the best one? No. The T1 just gives her more healing, which she doesn't need. I'd say her best one's her T3, which gives her some... Yeah, it like doubles the duration of her illusions. And, you know, obviously Deepen Misfortune and Soul Soothing are just, like, straight extra damage. And, obviously, this one literally just makes her brain dead. Netties, please allow me to disable talents, if only so that I can test units for contest mode. Alright, well, definitely some good pulls on Estella. You can't be wave 30 with Wolf in the Expanse? How high level is your Wolf? Can I do a quick run? I mean, I did a run earlier in the VOD, but my Wolf is, like, super high investment. And I kind of messed up a little bit. It wasn't a super optimized run. 67k? Okay, you should be able to do it with 67k. Or is it at least, like, 67,800? So, like, closer to 68k. That's what you're gonna want.
You might want to check your inventory.
Oh yeah, and my Yumeko's talent tree... There we go. Now, if I use my selector box, or if I use my light boxes for the 4-star, I can get the one here for her. Meko's next Shadow Shuriken will be enhanced once every 60 seconds. That one would be pretty great to have too. Honestly, I feel like a T6 4-star should be, like, about as good as, like, a T3 or T4 5-star no matter what. Because it's actually kind of crazy just how difficult it can be to max out a fort. So I've got... Let's see, I need to, like... How many more? I need... 8 more on Schwanwei. 4 more on Finola. And 5 more in Numeko. And I need 3 more on Yolder, 4 more on Ningfei, 4 more on Tantu, and 5 more on Gwyn. Sweet Ears or Ultimatum on a cell? I'd say Sweet Ear. Or no, Ultimatum. I'd say Ultimatum. Because at least with Ultimatum, if you get the perk upgrade on it, you can get some extra fire rate. How much do I think I've spent on this game? Under 200. Umeko is so underrated. I think Umeko is... I mean, I don't really know who you're talking to who makes you think that Umeko's underrated, but Umeko's one of the craziest characters in the game right now. Is Gallows any good? Gallows is amazing. You mean this week's boss is impossible? I will say this week's boss is, like, difficult. You have to, like, play probably a lot more passively than you were before against that boss. Underrated by most people? Probably. Yep, I read her kit and then saw people saying she's trash. I was like, huh? Yeah. Honestly, anybody who takes a look at her kit should instantly go like, oh wow, she's broken. Let's see, how much rep do I have in the Jingxi? Okay, so I'm actually like really close to max, or not max, to the level 19 in JSM. Okay, so I can actually get started on this. So, an iron arms rise above the shore, pointing towards the sky. In the aeronautics campus. The next one. Aeronautics campus, small warehouse. Hidden beneath an indicator lamp. Okay. Ice field, lab wing building. Requires urgent maintenance. Aeronautics campus, someone marked the treasure, found it, tunnel A3. Calm and nimble feet are the key. Or calm-minded, nimble feet. Alright. Secret room within the research center sleeps a data terminal waiting for Lightbearer to pay a visit. Oh, and I unlocked the last one at level 20. Okay. Okay, so I can get through the rest of them, though. So why don't I do, like, the one in the ice fields? Like the air conditioning unit? So, the lab. Alright, lab wing building. T6 Umeko is going to be busted? Oh, absolutely. Yolder is pretty versatile, but lacks damage. The main issue with Yolder right now is that she doesn't have a sword, or like an exotic sword that works very well with her current weapon mastery. It would be kind of like if Estella, her only, like, mythic LMG was, Xenophage. It'd be kind of like that. I would not at all suggest Fire Rush. It's not nearly fast enough in terms of rate of fire. It's nowhere near close to Suros. Suggest Fire Rush on what? The AR for Wolf? Didn't swords get buffed today? Yes. But I'm just saying, like, Partridge Sky does not interact very well with Yolder's weapon mastery. It will eat up all of her stacks and reduce the amount of damage you can really get out of it. Okay, so I've got to perform maintenance on the air conditioning. So, I mean, obviously this is the AC up here. Maybe I have to do it on the outside? Oh, it's in the tunnel? Oh, it's not in the lab wing build? Oh. It's in the tunnel? You gotta be joking. SMH.
You might want to check your inventory.
Well, that's not a tunnel. The tunnel that way, right? Yeah, the road tunnel? Okay. Other tunnel? Well, I think there's one this way still, though. Pretty sure, at least. I might be wrong, though. Yeah, I'm wrong. To the other tunnel. Alright, yeah. The buff shuriken is really good. I bet. I wish I had it. Is it me or is the expansion chance for giving out random exotic artifacts and not the choice ones? There were some choice ones, and there's some ones with, like, random exotic artifacts. Okay, so I've got to perform maintenance on an AC unit in here. On the truck? Oh, which truck?
Guess what you're gonna find in your bag.
Okay, that's in the aeronautics campus now. You don't have the resources to level your T6 Umeko? That sucks. Yeah, I really hope they up the resource gain in this game. One sec. Okay. No, I can just do the other. I'm doing the puzzles that I have access to. It's not a puzzle that was added today. I think I'll do a character story today as well. I know at the very least I can go over here and go to the data terminal. Okay, probably not this one. It's one deeper in or around here. Shadow Shaper is open in 4 minutes. You repeat 4 minutes. Cool. Cool. You haven't done Umeko or Stella's yet? I highly recommend them. I already did. I've already done Stella's. I haven't done Umeko's yet. Okay. Love there's a timer. It makes it so meaningful and not a waste of time at all. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I got the wrong one. It's been a bit. It's in the building east of the lab wing. Okay. Kind of sent me on a wild goose chase. I was looking for the terminal one. but the terminal that I went to that was in the picture wasn't activating when I approached it. We'll never be listened to again. No, I'll still listen to you. Estelle's the best, but Umeko's is decent. Yeah. So since the Sparrow's behind paywall, SRL is pay to win then. Until they release another max speed Sparrow that doesn't require you to pull on Estelle, yeah. It's gotta be this building right here then. Alright, so that's some air conditioning up there. Okay, it's not that AC unit. What about over this way? Oh, that wet? I went west? No, I guess that is west. So it's in the main building. Why does it say the wing? Did I try the hive deck? I mean, the hive deck is good, yeah. Can't get into it from there up here. Excuse me. What artifacts should I focus on Umeko? I've got some artifact recommendations in my spreadsheet. So I guess I gotta go over here somewhere? That was probably where like a chest or a Luna Fly was. Dude, it's Reese, what do you mean? This is true. Go back. There was a little ventilation shaft down there. This clue's so botched. Okay. It was so funny when SpongeBob and Mr. Krabs gave compass duty to Patrick. Yeah. Assuming next character is arc piercing, what would make Calming Token better than Inverted Fury to run? Probably. Okay, so there's a little ventilation shaft. Where? Lower building through the... Lower on the building through the hole in the wall? Oh, like there? Eastmore? Okay, Eastmore. So, this way? Down the hill? Okay, so it's in the main building. Through a hole in the wall in the main building. So this way? Okay. This hole in the wall? Here? Ah, okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, give me a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. It goes 1, 5, 3, 2, 6, 4. One, 5. Okay, no. Maybe it's 1, 3, 2, 6, 5, 4. Nope. Okay. So, like, that's probably not linked up with there. Maybe on the clock then, so it'd be like... Big thonk here. So, assume it means clockwise? You may have just shot them until they worked. Does 2 mean counterclockwise? Maybe? I don't know. It's kind of like a weird spin thing. Like, why include the loop? I mean, obviously, like, I've got to start with 1 right there. Or just... Okay, so what's the point of the 2 and the 3? What? Oh! Wait, it's progressive! It's progressive! Okay. It's multiple stages! Okay, so this is stage 1. Which is just... Alright. Okay, so I'm on stage 2 now. Okay. I thought I had to put everything together. Alright, and this is clock, so I assume it means like start, boom, 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 boom. Like start at the top. So, okay, no. So, I mean, I probably have to pay attention to, so, 1, 9, 7. Okay, so it's 1 o'clock, and okay, so it's 45 or yeah, it's like 46. So 146, and that's, well, 15 seconds, 30 seconds, 35 seconds, 36 seconds. Okay, so oh wait, no, it's not 1 o'clock yet. It's just before 1, so it's still 12. It's still 12, so it's 1, 2, and then the minute is 4, like 45, 1, 2, 4, 5, 3, 6. Yep. I wasn't reading chat, so anybody who, like, put that in there, I figured it out by myself, okay? I'm a smart man, I'm a warlock main, okay? I can do these things. Well. And, like, that one's 4, so 45, 36. Easy! Done and dusted! Give me that monkey. Warlock main W. I feel like we're messing with the kind of the kind version of Jigsaw. Honestly, I liked that puzzle a lot. I like how I'm going around doing puzzles. This is fun. Alright, so now I have to figure out, like, the terminal in the secret room in the data center. The only puzzle my Titan brain ever solved was how to fit a full Grey Earl of 64 back in my mouth at once. That's crazy. Did they make Expanse easier? It's gonna be easier for some characters this reset, harder for others. Like, it's gonna be much easier for Estella this reset, or I guess much more catered towards Estella. So, this is the picture that they had. I'm supposed to approach the terminal. It says, waiting for a light bearer in the secret room. This, I'm pretty sure this is the terminal in the photo. Maybe it has to do with the enemies here.
You might want to check your inventory.
Let me go to the bonfire. Let me find some other puzzles. Let me refresh on the puzzle objectives. And then Voidside was a complete choke. Final boss with no immune phases, just moving around. Yeah. Like, it honestly got easier on Voidside, in my opinion. Because you don't have to move around nearly as much for the final boss. But Solar Side, definitely, I'd say, is more like shuffled around. Only 20 rep? I was getting 60 for the red. And only 30 Lumia? Okay. So, Iron Arms rising above the sky. Small warehouse. Tunnel A3. And, yes. Wait. Is that the right... I'm pretty sure it's the right room. Waiting for a light bearer to pay a visit. Do I have to, like, pop my super there? Is that what it means, like, to prove I'm a light bearer? Well, let me do the Aeronautics campus ones first. Because there's a lot of the ones in the Aeronautics campus. Do I have a speedrun video of my wolf for the Expanse last cycle? Assuming that was you? Yeah, I do have I do have a video. I'm probably going to post it tomorrow. But... or mostly because, like, I've already got, like, a good backlog of videos. And I don't really want to just, like, post 3 times a day too often. Because I feel like that's a bit too much video content. Yeah, we did, like, 5 or 6 videos yesterday. So, Iron Arms pointing towards the sky. I assume... that's like the space elevator?
I have enough energy.
Oh wait, no, it's the cranes! It's the cranes! At least I think it's the cranes. Oh, cool. Yeah, I was just curious because I saw you, you're past me, and I thought I recognized the name. Crazy did it with Wolf of all characters. Oh, yeah. And, I could have gotten a much lower time as well. I just didn't dedicate the time to it that day because I was focused on some other stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't really say Wolf is OP, but Wolf definitely very good. Oft overlooked character. Okay, well I know there's the tunnel A3 at a warehouse. So small warehouse and space elevator pit. So I could go to the small warehouse right there. Alright, so there's something in here. Still manning Wolf? Yeah, I'm still manning Wolf. The cargo zone. Where'd that server to come from? Oh, an image indicating your location, the text on the wall. So 23, okay. So this was putting me on a scavenger hunt. Alright, so I know where that is, exactly. I guess this is why they make you get your ranks up before doing these, because if you haven't, like, been around the block in the, like, Jiangxi Metro, then, like, you're just not going to know where certain things are. Well, I assume it's, like, not necessarily through the tunnel. Walk past it 3 times, no helpers? Yeah. Ah, up here. Okay. A voice resounds from the skies above, both a lonely whisper and a wail of sorrow. Okay, so I know where that is as well. The Jiangxi Metro ones I definitely like a lot more than the Red Sea Rift exploration objectives. These are honestly really fun. Maybe at the very top? There's the monkey! So when it says iron arms pointing towards the sky, I thought it meant the crane. But it could mean the space elevator as well. But it does say, like, arms, like, plural, and... I mean, that's, like, a very singular object. This is a plural object. And they are still pointing towards the sky. I might need to go back to the bonfire for like some refreshers. It'll probably be good for me to like just write them all down or like screenshot them all. That's probably what I'll do to avoid like multiple trips. Did I do any pack hunts? Not yet. Alright, a pair of iron arms rise above the shore, pointing towards the sky. So, a pair. So, that's specifically two. I think it's the cranes. Alright. Someone marked the treasure found at tunnel A3. Alright, screenshot this. Alright. Ice fields, secret room within the research center. So, I mean, it's gotta be the cranes, right? Like, pointing towards the sky over the shoreline. Is that patrolling elite? Awesome.
Heroes may fall.
I like patrolling elites. They give me a lot of rep. Well, not like a lot of rep, but a lot of rep for how little effort I have to put into dealing with them. Alright, so iron arms pointing towards the sky. Or a pair of iron arms pointing towards the sky.
That servitor's preventing me from opening
Ah, up here. What? Okay. I mean, I found it, but it's just like, okay, you went a little bit too high. We're gonna stop you right there, little bro. Okay. Another shooting range.
Wow, talk about efficiency.
All right.
All right, let's evacuate quickly.
Oh, they move now. Okay, fun. Wow.
Darn it, light bearers. They're jamming our transmat program. We need to get the vehicle back to the initial transmat platform and fast.
Got that monkey. All right. So let me see the next one. So, someone marked a treasure found at the tunnel A3. Calm and nimble feet are the key. So, it's a tunnel. So it's either there, or it's like there or there. I can help complete this public event.
They just won't play nice, will they? But we're the best bank robbers around. Thank you, light bearers.
Alright, easy. Complete a public event. Alright, so time to check the tunnels.
You might want to check your inventory.
Like, so that's 23. I'm gonna assume it's a different tunnel. I'm gonna assume it's something else.
That's what you're gonna find in your bag.
I can't pull it up there.
You might want to check your inventory. Guess what you're gonna find in your bag.
So this is a tunnel. It said like nimble feet and calm mind are required to obtain it. So right, maybe not over here. Hard people getting to level 20 claim without artifactual clusters? I mean, you need at least a couple. Why is it trying to kidnap me to an objective? Right, so back in the ice field. So it might not be the right tunnel. So it said tunnel A3 specifically. It's factory, cargo passage, space elevator pit, cargo zone catch wreckage.
You might want to check your inventory.
Alright. Tunnel A3. I mean, there's that tunnel 23. I mean, that's the other, like, tunnel area that I know of. This just leads me towards, like, a building area. Not much of a tunnel. For me, it shows the Expanse Seasonal is locked. What level are you? Because if you're not high enough level, then you won't be able to go to the Expanse, because you haven't unlocked seasons yet. Tunnel A23. That's like the main tunnel that I know of. Maybe back there? Oh wait, that... Okay, so yeah, there is another tunnel here. So tunnel A3. So this is probably it. But this, like, leads me straight into Jiangxi Metro Station, which isn't what I was really looking for, but these are the only two tunnels that I know of in this area. Unless it's somewhere inside that tunnel down there. Nimble feet and calm mind. I mean, it makes me think it's going to be some kind of platforming challenge. Maybe I got to jump up here. Okay, no, this is a turn back zone. Maybe around the edge? Nope, that's a invisible wall. Let me check the hint again. Alright, someone marked a treasure found at Tunnel A3. Tunnel A3. Does anybody know what Tunnel A3 is? Because it's not Okay, never mind. It's right here. So, is this the tunnel, or is, like, going in there the tunnel? Okay. Oh, inside the... Okay, so this, like, main area is the tunnel. Okay. So, what I assume that means is that I gotta, like, jump up high. Here. Nimble feet in a calm mind. So, like some precise platforming. Okay, not up there. Nimble feet and a calm mind. I know it's a turn-back zone over there as well. I mean, that says A3 right there, so maybe it's in this area. This definitely looks a bit more like a platforming area that I could go to. Like Nibble feet and a calm. Okay. Whoa. Maybe I gotta hop across all of these. Maybe not. Another botched clue? Oh. Can you think of a better clue that, like, still remains as a clue, but isn't, like, full-on tell me everything?
Light bearers, I see you're in position. Follow the transport and guard it.
Did I do a... Oh wait, I got some trainer tricks. It's actually right outside of the entrance behind a crate. Like one of these crates? Oh, A3 is the small... Okay. Ah. Alright. Okay.
That servitor's preventing me from opening the vault. Take it out.
Well, this is definitely the nibble feet and the calm mind deal. Alright, so I am gonna have to hop across these. Just not how I originally thought I was doing. So I had the right idea, I just didn't know where the starting point was. Wait, where's the doohickey?
Talk about efficiency. All right, let's evacuate.
Emergency refrigeration system activated.
Oh, the doohickey's right here now.
Darn it, light bearers. They're jamming our transmat program. We need to get the vehicle back to the initial transmat platform and fast.
Alright. I thought I could jump on that.
Someone's watching over me.
Alright. I wish it would spawn me a little bit closer. Okay, but I can drop down here. Alright. Jump across here, and I can jump up here. Come around, jump up here. I'm probably gonna have to jump over that. Whoa! Alright.
Looks like I know you.
I'll go ahead and claim the public event award.
They just won't play
Oh,
nice
everybody's
with
doing public events right now.
bank robbers around. Thank you, light bearers.
Alright, well, Jiangxi Metro rep rank up. So, one more rank and then I can do the last puzzle and I can also get the title. Alright. Oh, jumped too high on that one. When is monthly reset? On the first of the month.
That was a close one.
I'm gonna be a Monka with that title. Yeah. Can I just... Okay, this is the way that they... Oh, it's moving. Oh my gosh, it's moving. Come on. Let me maneuver. Huh. Alright. Oh, great. This is gonna make these start moving too, isn't it? Oh, never mind. Oh, but there's more moving up there. Okay. Alright. Just gotta be slow and steady, slow and steady. There we go. There we go. That was a fun one.
Guess what you're gonna find in your bag.
Alright, and the final one is secret room within the research center sleeps a data terminal waiting for a light bearer to pay a visit. So I'm like 90% sure I know that, or know the exact spot that the picture that's in the picture.
Guess what you're gonna find in your bag.
That took you way longer? Ah. Must be due to all the Fortnite death runs that my friend makes me play. Finally get these done. I see. How'd the drone one go? Oh, the drone one's fun. I love the drone one. Okay. Yeah, so this is the one that it's talking about. It says specifically says waiting for a light bearer to pay a visit. So I assume that means I need to pop my super. Okay, maybe not. Now these enemies spawn like really quickly, so maybe I need to defeat all the enemies with my super. So let me just wait for that to recharge. It's near the door. The other door? Oh, the corner? This corner, that corner, this corner. Literally where I just left, but on the opposite side. Like here? Inside? Other door? Computer? This door? Computer. No, go back? Okay. Other door. Other door. Checking, like, all the computers. Go back? Okay. Is it like here or is it like here? Right, so this way? Oh, there we go. Alright. There we go. So, double-sided polarizer. The portals, obviously. There we go. Authentication successful. There we go, monkey. Alright, well, that's the last monkey that I can get for now. And I can go get my rank 19 reward, and I can go to the spot. I'm not doing a new quest, I'm doing the collectibles. The collectible, what's it called?
Until next time.
The hidden collectibles that you unlock with reputation in the areas. Because I noticed I was like almost max. So I thought it'd be fun to go after these. Monkey. 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 And this one unlocks at max rep. So talking about rep, I'm at 84. So it's going to be a bit... what am I doing with these monkeys? I'm putting them down. Setting them up. Look at them. Such cute little monkeys.
You might want to check your inventory.
I wonder how close I am to max weapon RSR. A bit closer. A little bit closer. So I get max rep in like either area, and then I've got their titles. Or I've got the title in both. Because I just need to defeat one more patrolling elite, and I need to do like one more public events as a fire team in Jiangxi Metro. And then obviously it's a matter, once I get max rep, I can get the Ice Museum Triumph as well. Alright. Now, I still need to get all the exotics from, or that are available in Gauntlet Onslaught, and hopefully I get Gallows today, and the rest of this I'm just gonna have to get from, like, drops. Wait a minute, what? What's the emblem? In the Jiangxi Metro, it's the monkey. For how much you worked for those figures, I deserve the award. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get a reward. I mean, I already got Lumia Leaves and Rep. My logins are heading more and more towards commissions and artifact grinding. Oh no. It's Genshin all over again. Ali IRL has finally completed all of the content and is now in the maintenance mode. Or is slowly going towards maintenance mode. I actually got a pretty good amount of Lumia Leaves. I was at like under 60 before. How many pulls do I have now? Oh, oops. Okay, I got like a couple pulls out of doing all that. Can't find the last monitor. It was in the corner, like one of the corners of that main terminal room. I mean, I still have some things to do outside of like just the regular daily maintenance. Like I've still got some side quests to do, and I want to do this one. And Asha Avastos Guardian. Alright, shady dealings. Okay, unidentified light bearer. So this guy's got, this is like the war mindset, like the, what's it called, the escalation protocol. This is the escalation protocol set, and this one was, I believe, it was available on. This was one of the New Monarchy set. I know it's like New Monarchy had like a reskin of this at least. But I'm pretty sure it was also a world drop. Maybe it was the Jensen Knight. How'd I get the Blaze emblem? This one you have to get a 7 win streak in Iron Bar. Would drop at lunch. Or worlds drop at lunch. Yeah, world drop. I knew it was a world drop armor. Alright, well let's see what's the situation that's going on.
Last week's price, pal. Inflation is a real pain in the keister.
Inflation? This is highway robbery.
Easy, easy. How about this? Since I love that cheery disposition of yours, I'll slide you a 15% discount on the next purchase. Huh? Besides, there's a war a-brewing. Makes things harder to get. Lot more palms looking for a lot more grease. Savvy?
Are you really trying to extort us, you son?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a big word to throw around, partner. And I don't think that pea shooter you got can back it up. What is that, a Wastelander 5? Ain't even loaded. And the safety's on, too. How about we all cool down and you talk some sense into that friend of yours? I'd hate to think what the Iron Lords would do if they got word you acquired prohibited goods right under their noses. Maybe they'll arrest you. Start asking questions about who's the rich man tossing you two all this glimmer. Who's to say?
Forget him. Let's get out of here.
You mess with the wrong people, Rat. I'll be back to settle the score.
Don't be strangers now. I'll even keep that 15% discount offer waiting next time you stop by.
I'm really glad we get to see more Drifter quests.
What, that? Just a bit of haggling between old business associates. Nothing to worry that pretty little head of yours about. Hey now, I remember you. You're that light bearer Radagast took under his wing. Wolf, right?
Yep, that's me.
I think we played cards together. I don't think you ever introduced yourself, though.
Me? My name's Wu Ming. Probably heard of me, right? Card player extraordinaire, heartbreaker, middleman, gunslinger. I do it all. Tell you what, I've made a decision. You and me, we are gonna be friends.
Ooh.
And friends are open and honest with each other, yeah?
I guess.
The world out there's a mess, Wolf. You and me, we're survivors. We've got to look out for ourselves, you know? And I happen to have a few things to help my new friend, that's you, out. Take a look at these. Anti-gravity hydraulic throttles, plucked from the House of Wolves themselves. Top notch. Or maybe some neutrino fuse setters might catch your eye?
Neutrino fuse?
Didn't the Iron Lords ban these?
Exactly. And that means they ain't cheap.
So you're running a black
Hey, I prefer to think of it as a kind-hearted distribution network of import and export exemptions. Unique and rare products, curated by your newest friend. Let's be honest, you got a war to fight out there, hero. If you can overlook a few minor indiscretions, I can help you do whatever it is you need to do out there. Come on, have a look.
Okay. Oh, where you go? He was like starting to walk the other way, and then he just teleports over here to his usual spot. I'd say Annihilation Syncopation is better than Surrounded Syncopation, but you're gonna want to get. Oh, excuse me. You're gonna want to get Fraternity.
Want to check your inventory?
Excuse me. Oh, jeez. No, I feel like it'd probably be a good time to grind some mythic weapons today. Let's see. I'm gonna have to dismantle a lot of these. I've actually dismantled most of the weapons that I'm not using. Nobunaga. Wonder how many more of these I can synthesize. Okay, I just hit the 150. All right.
Don't worry. Hey, how you doing today? Don't raise the stakes too high out there. Want something to drink? Just let Dino know.
Oh, I guess I
Not
gotta
thirsty?
visit the
No
black
problem.
market here.
Be sure to come back. You'll always.
Oh,
have
that was the whole mission? Oh, okay. That's kind of funny. It's literally just open up the black market afterwards. Okay. Well, honestly, I feel like the next weapon I should investigate, or the next set of weapons I should investigate, are the swords. And I've, you know, honestly, like, if... What's her name again? I'm trying to remember. Bumble. Yeah, if Bumble is talking about the Kakalek, then I believe in Bumble. So I'm definitely going to investigate Kakalek, see how well it works. Alright. Well, I got one with dismemberment at the very least. So now I'm just looking for one with like double mythics. Oh, okay. Annihilation. And Battle Cry. Okay, Battle Cry is not really what I'm looking for.
Now that I think about it, why am I the only one with
At least I don't
manual?
think it is.
Check your inventory. Guess what you're gonna find in.
I still hold the record for javelin and shot put in Iron Man.
Alright, so obviously do the usual 90 or level 90, and let's put my mini boss. Yeah, mini boss captain. So obviously, you know, I want to test with retribution. So I could probably get to like 1 million, and I'll test with like 2 rotations of retribution. So the first set, and I'll get more retribution. Yeah, so a bit more than 1 million. So obviously obviously Kakalak is gonna be less, because it's not going. I mean, this is gear level 70, enhancement 0. I could bump it up to enhancement 7 though, at the very least. And no mods either. So let me try just Kakalak, like with no investment. Alright, so that's kind of nutty how often you can like heavy attack with that. So you can like heavy attack and 2 sword swipes. I'm still alive. Oh yeah, I usually stay alive for a few hours. I was watching the Ananta stuff. Not gonna lie, you were way more interested in that and our DNA than DR right now. Or I got you way more interested in that than DNA and DR right now. I mean, yeah, I guess it's only natural to be that way. Because, like, DR has definitely exited that kind of, like, super hype excitement phase. And we're in kind of like okay, we gotta wait and see how things will turn out. And all those, like, other games which are kind of like still pre-release, obviously there's going to be a lot more hype around them. But I'm glad you're excited for them, because I'm really excited for them too. And I'm really glad that I could, you know, share that excitement. So I mean, obviously the Kakalak would be doing more damage. So, Dismemberment. Each light attack grants the next charge heavy attack plus 20% damage. So, I guess I'd be getting more damage out of it if I did like the swing. So, coup de grace and relentless strikes obviously is another thing I could do. And then there's the Nobunaga. And there's slashing readiness. I'm gonna need more materials and better rolls if I really, really want to push this. Alright, so heavy attack is 5 ammo. And obviously it's like a big burst, and each light swing is only like, obviously 1 ammo. So a heavy attack, that's going to be about 24. A light attack, that's going to be about 5, or 5,000. And all that together, so that was like a 39 I saw, so 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I got a couple normal banner pulls and got your second golden copy. Nice! Glad to hear it. I mean, honestly, without mods and only being like gear level set, let me try a little bit more. Also, engraved remembrance. Yeah, but the main problem with this one is that it requires your health to be low, which sucks. Surrounded, maybe. I'd honestly much rather have Frenzy than any of these mythic perks, but then I'm losing out on power. Like a lot of power. I feel like swing speed is probably... Well, magazine cap or swing speed. But I mean, I've got the swing speed mod already. Base / elite. Close range damage. Okay, yeah, close range damage is pretty easy insert. I'm gonna try to get like a slightly better mod. Alright, there we go. Boss versus boss and powerful. So let's get some mythic mods in here. Let's get them upgraded. Just some very basic upgrades. Nothing that really costs anything, because I am just like doing some base testing. And, you know, obviously I can remove some enhancement levels. It's just a 10% loss on Glimmer, so it's not too important. And I can, of course, get some upgrades here. Alright, so got some enhancements, got some very basic mods in, so let's see how good this goes. Alright, I didn't get the Retribution. I mean, honestly, for a mythic weapon, at, like, very low investment, like, in terms of all amounts of resources, I feel like it's doing pretty well in comparison to, like, Partridge Sky. Yeah, that's, like, that's really competitive right now. Can you put Play engraved with the artifact that lower your HP and also give you damage. I mean, I could test it out to see if it, like, rampaging radiation. No. Don't do that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it does give, like, pretty big stacks of, like, rage, but you're also just, like, taking those huge chunks of damage, and you don't really... I don't really see the big benefits you get out of running it. Other than the fact that it will keep your rage bar up, but most of the time you don't really have any issues keeping your rage bar up regardless. Like, usually by the time your rage, or like you get your cooldown on your ability, your rage is usually like super high already, or like maxed out. You probably could do something with it. I mean, I'm gonna have to do some more testing, but also it's just big resource investments for every single time I use the artifacts. I know they actually fixed the DR on one of them, so it might be better. But I'm not entirely sure on the rampaging radiation. Especially because you don't get, like, very big, like, damage boost from it compared to other options. Because, like, compared to just running Bellicose, like, you'll get more ability damage, but the only damaging ability that Yolder's gonna, like, really utilize all that much is her shield throw. And, like, it's a decent chunk, but it's nothing compared to something like a Gwyn Void Spin. Like... Let me just... Yeah, let me just get some Void Souls. Yeah. Dang, just hits my Annihilation Dismemberment version of that sword. It does some nice damage. Oh, yeah. Like, that sword, considering it's a mythic, okay? I only have mythic mods on it at level 5, okay? And it's missing a mythic perk in this node. Like, there's no Surrounded, there's no Annihilation. I feel like it's doing very, very well for itself, especially considering, like, I'm comparing it to Partridge Sky. So I feel like the Kakalek might just be the play. I mean, I'll obviously have to test the rest of the swords. I mean, landing 2 charge heavy attacks instantly recharges stored energy and grants 120% charge heavy attack damage. I feel like the Kakalek's just going to be a bit more consistent, especially with the perk upgrade as well. I mean, obviously you can get Fraternity Coup de Grace on this one, but I feel like the Kakalek is probably going to be the play. You have the exotic perks for Annihilation, Dismembering. Your mods are level 1. Still doing 1 mil damage on a full magazine. Well, I mean, hey. And the 10-second damage fray, like, this low investment Kakalak was doing just about as well as my Partridge Sky was, with the same, like, restrictions. And that's just because Partridge Sky eats through all of Yolder's stacks, like, so quickly. So, honestly, with Yolder, like, double mythic might just be the way to go. Unless you have, like, a maxed out Huckleberry. I mean, obviously, there are still advantages to using, like, Partridge Sky. Because you can use it to break Blast Shinkas. But, outside of that, if you're not defeating Blast Shinkas, and you're not dealing with Solar Shields, I feel like the Kakalak is going to be the better option. And Goofy just clears Huckleberry, unless it, like, yeah, unless it's a maxed out Huckleberry, essentially. Like, until Perk 3, or Catalyst 3, Goofy's definitely better, and even at Catalyst 3, I'm not even sure. So yeah, Cat Collect is definitely getting added to the spreadsheet now. So insert row above, insert row above, insert row above. All right. And I'm going to say surrounded. Annihilation at the top is the recommended one. And of course, there's engraved remembrance. Engraved remembrance. Why is it centered? Oh, wait, because it was copying off that. And obviously right here, dismemberment's a purple perk. Dismemberment. All right. And honestly, I'll put engraved remembrance as like a. It's the very mostly yellow. All right. Note. If you don't need the coverage of Partridge Sky, no solar or blast Shinka. The Cackalick is likely going to work better for Yolder because she can get more use out of her retribution. Therefore, using less ammo to deal the same or more damage. And I'll just add that as another line. Is it not two L's? Oh, it might not be two L's. I might have made a mistake. Column. It's one L. Crap. I can't believe that was only now pointed out to me. All right, let's fix that. What do I got for Gwyn? This right here, this shotgun. You know, honestly, I'd say I'd be willing to say that it's like a blue right there. With the double loader at the very least. Why you don't name the weapons on the left for the people to quickly know the names? Probably a good idea to do that, honestly. I don't really know why I didn't think about that before. Okay. Well, column left. Can I like drag this over? I guess I can't quite do that. So I'll just have to Control X, Control V. All right. All right, SMG. The DEL 5? It's DEL 5, right? I'll say it'd probably be easy if I have like my archive open. Okay, so submachine gun, yeah, the DEL 5, Kulfi. Because it's all caps. Wolf Pack. Total lockdown. Sworn oath. I don't need to do it. I don't need to do it that way. Sworn oath. Total lockdown. Wolf Pack. And Kulfi. All right. Pulse rifle, ultimatum. All right. Sidearm. Chushingura. Chushingura. This one is the Del 6 Coco Retzi. Can I? All right. DEL 6 Coco Retzi. All right, hand cannon is Del 7 Smith. Or Simmet. All right. And the light GL is Present Fleet. Fusion rifle is IST1 Parantha. IST1 Parantha. No, it works. It's definitely something that I should have done. Magoichi. 4000 sidereal year. All right. Eternal Retribution. All right. CLY2 Kakalek. The Kakalik. Nobunaga. Alright. Scorch. It was a Scorching or Scorched Earth? Scorched Earth. Alright. And this is the DVD for Akutak. Akutak sounds like a bionicle name, I just want to say. And obviously, we've got the linear fusion rifle, end of the line. End of the line. Sweet. Alright, well, there's all the names. And I could probably, like, put an off-white there so the names are a bit more visible. Aguichi. Akutak and end of the line. Okay, there we go. Alright, definitely looking a bit better. And yep. I'm still gonna have to work to make sure that this tier list is, or not tier, it's not a tier list. But that this spreadsheet's looking better. And obviously, I still have to get my hands on more weapons. Holy moly, 200 there. Holy what? Okay, I just got pinged with some crazy or something crazy. Okay. Yeah, Bionicle. I mean, I don't know if you guys can see, but I've got Bionicles over there. I'm going to be getting a better camera, so you'll probably see, like, better stuff over here. And after I get myself a futon, this loft is going away. So, the lighting in my room is going to improve as well, but I've got... This was actually the first Bionicle I ever got. He's Decker. I've got him, like, posed up right here. You're a pretty cool guy. It's already good, and we appreciate what you do. Well, I'm glad you do, but, like, let's see, Steam charts. Yeah, look at my beautiful Sword of the Sheet now. Yep. I mean, I'm glad you, like, told me about it, because, I mean, I was definitely going to have to look at the other sword options for Yolder. I'm definitely still going to have to look at the other two to see, like, which ones have, like, the most advantages, but, yeah, like, it's under 20k now. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't think that Destiny Rising is doing, like, much hotter than this in general. But even still, like, for Destiny 2, this is terrible. Yeah, player loss was terrible. Thoughts on why Calamity Ops is still Void Solar Impact Rapid? Because that's the previous, like the current to the previous mythics. So it's still gonna be that until like a week from that or 2 weeks from now when the next mythic unit comes out, and then it's gonna be Estella stuff and the current mythic unit. I'm refunding my D2 Year of Prophecy. Can you still do that? Yeah, and that's what the epic raid tomorrow as well. It's kind of insane. You watched the Bionicle movie a lot when I was young, and it was still a great movie. Yeah, honestly, the Bionicle music, I still listen to it a lot. I'm sad that a few of them aren't actually available on streaming services. But at the very least, all the stuff from CryoShell is. Archon? What's Archon for? Oh, is that... Oh, that's the, what's it called? Void Pioneer? Oh, Void Pioneer must be, what's it called? Expanse. Yeah, I was in the top 10 on Expanse, actually. With my Wolf Run. I might have been able to get it down to a top 5, but, you know. I'm doing other things. You know, I'm in my... This is my home. And this is my wife, essentially. I'm married to this spreadsheet. How does Yolder benefit from Kulfi over the Wolfpack? Kulfi just deals a ton of damage. Like, I don't really know what else to say. Let me just get this guy closer.
Leave that one to me.
So, just, like... I mean, so if that was with reloads, and it was dealing, like, half the amount of damage that my heavy would. So, if I do, like, reload cancels and stuff... So, like, right here, I can do a slam with, and, like, reload right there. Like, it's kind of nutty, the kind of damage it does. And this is the primary weapon as well. Mythic primary weapon. Yeah, Wolfpack's a tickle stick. Just happy you got leaderboard with Yolder. I'm happy you got leaderboard with Yolder too. Yep. I got the auto-loading SMG. That's from Talent 1 though. But that's what I was, like, leveraging right there. Estelle's the wife and Gwen is the side chick. Yolder wife who Mecha side chick. Alright. So, Calamity Ops, there we go. Promotion range to Master 2. Alright, and I'm in Zone 1. Uh-oh. What? Oh my gosh, So, if I do, like, one run in Calamity Ops and Master 2, do I get, like, guaranteed top 100 because there's only, like, 74 people in here? That's kind of silly. I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of silly. Alright. Now, obviously, like, my Kakalak is much less invested into than my Partridge Sky. So if I want to use the Cacklac, I'm gonna have to get exotic mods for it, which I have not prepped at all. But considering I've got pretty much all the exotic mods I need for my auto rifle, and I've got pretty much, well, I've got my perfect cool fee essentially. And I've got pretty much all the exotic mods that well, not pretty much. I've got like all the exotic mods I need for my total lockdown, and I just need like one more from Magoichi, which is just like paranoia in the first node. And even then, I'm not really using my piercing units too much right now. So it might be better for me to start going for like gauntlet mods now.
I'll blast through whatever I have to.
Can't believe it. I finally have to do Morgan's Prey for exotic mod materials. Never had to before because you couldn't get exotic mods. Does it look like there's auto promotion for Master? Yeah, there's no auto promotion for Master 1. So you had to be in the promotion zone like last reset in order to make it all the way up into Master. Yeah, Master 2. You're investing into your Cacklac right now. Make sure you get a good roll of it. Okay, what should I do? I mean, I'm gonna have to do Gauntlet Onslaught later when my team's online. The group chat's actually been like crazy active today. I'm just like scrolling through it to see if they were like planning anything to do with like our raid runs today. Right, not quite, it seems. If you do one run, you'll be top 100 and can claim those rewards. Well, I'll definitely do a run later then. Because that is... I don't think the top 100 has... Okay, no, it does have its own unique rank up rewards. Alright. That's kind of silly. So, I think this might mean that, like, for this reset, at the very least, Master 2 is, like, guaranteed top 100, which I feel like is kind of silly. Though I don't imagine it's going to stay that way for very long. But being able to do, like, one run and get another, like, 2 incandescence clusters and 40 infusion cores, that's pretty solid, I'll say. You missed the promotion for it by 10k points. What? Man, that sucks. I mean, if I knew you were, I mean, I had like barely any claims or barely any runs left, but I had at least one. If I knew you needed some help, like I would have definitely run some with you. Though, honestly, I'm not really sure how much of a help I would have been, because, I mean, you already had the impact shields taken care of, and I was using Wolf, and Wolf kind of takes care of, like, the impact shield role in this current reset. So, and I don't really have a built to Stellar and Ink for Calamity Offs, so I'm not really sure how much help that I would have been for you, actually, now that I think about it. Stockmaster 1 this week? It's a real shame. Alright. So I gotta figure.
Somebody's super hyped today, huh?
So why does my wolf have his helmet off the menus now? Even in like practice range and stuff. Okay, there we go.
Guess what you're gonna find in your bag.
Yeah, no worries. Spent myself helping M-Patch. Ah. Finding a good Ning was an issue. Last week highest was 395k. Yeah.
You might want to check your inventory.
Luckily, I know a good Ning.
Everyone has
Oh, now everybody's got their helmets on.
Strength itself is neutral. It's indulging in designs that lead.
Rock is my relic.
I'm not short. Oh no, my limited edition digital.
Iron Wolf, awaiting, ready to tie up.
Modern Wars. I still need.
Just picture. I have updated the map.
Let's get back.
Definitely interesting to see all the other characters with their helmets on for the preview or for like the MVP stuff. Oh, I just realized that guy's name was Creatine Consumer 01. Dude, I love my creatine as well. It's like a pack-a-punch for my muscles. Now the artifacts grind for #1 Yoldi begins. Yup. I'm gonna have to grind for max artifacts on my wolf, which I'm not super anticipating. Also, I can max out my mods on my wolf now, which I should do. I think I can dismantle some mythics that I'm not using. Let's see, mods,
today, huh?
dismantle. So, yeah, so that's the Akutak. Right. Let's hit this on Wolfpack, Magoichi, Total Lockdown, Akutak, Sidereal. Let's see. This is on Wolfpack. Nobunaga, Akutak. I don't really have a lot of mods that... Alright, what about unequipped mods that can dismantle? I'll dismantle anything that's like a level 3 mod. Like perk level 3. Hell, I'll dismantle some perk level 4 ones as well. There we go. Right, there we go. Max out mods on my Sworn Oath. And if I swap a mod here, that'll bump up my power to its maximum, which I think is 73k, or like right under 73k. 72,780. Wait, what? Wouldn't it be... Okay, 72,790. 940. So I'm literally 60 off from being 73k wolf. And the only real upgrades I can make on my wolf now are getting perk upgrades on my exotic mods, which, of course, I'd need to get a Sworn Oath with a perk upgrade on it in both nodes. And beyond that, it's just leveling up my attributes, because I've got a max relic, I've got max gilding, and max talent tree, and maxed out weapons. I am swiftly approaching the absolute maximum power on my wolf. I could do one refactor. Okay, yeah, it's not an increase, it's actually a very, very sharp decrease. The top 3 are only different by 60 power from artifacts at the moment. Oh, wow.
Let's get back into the fight.
Oh, somebody else is trying to get to number 1 position on Wolf. Let's see you. Okay, no showcase. What about Face? Okay, 72k. So I've still got a pretty big lead. No perk upgrades, but they might swap that out. Alright, not a maxed out Satyalixni, and lower perks on their artifact. You know, they've got the good build running. This is definitely a W Wolf build right here. I am very happy to be sharing a placement on this leaderboard with Face. Of course, there's the fake Glad. How much energy have I put into artifact refactoring? I put a lot of energy into artifact refactoring. Like, a lot. Pretty significant amount. You still here? Sweet. Fat Loser 368 says hello. Hello. Hello, Fat Loser. It's his name, boy. Guys, don't worry. Are there any rewards for being the top person on a character power? Bragging rights. I mean, if I think about it, so... I mean, max power... So I'm, like, missing about... So that's 6, 8... So I'm missing about 40, 80... I'm missing about 122 attribute score across all my artifacts. So if every single day is essentially like a +4, so like 122 divided by 4, so it would be 30 days. If I hit pity like every single time, and it's like +2 attribute points. That's rough. That's rough. Can you look up my wolf build and tell me what do I think? What's your IGN? And you also have to be on NA. Lunanuss is my clanmate. He's very good on wolf. Massively underrated character. I agree. Massively underrated character. The main issue is that you have to play him very, very well in order to get the most out of him. Like, the average wolf player is going to be much worse than the average player of, like, any Estella or Gwyn or Yolder. Hate the fact that I decided to main Tantu and now I'm struggling grinding the Expanse. Tantu does not struggle grinding the Expanse at all. I mean... Like, at least last week, Tantu was taking up, like, all the top spot, or taking up a lot of the top spots in the Expanse. Let's see, if I didn't, like, die 3 times there, I would be in the top 50 easily. What about Echoes? Oh, yeah. Dude, even worse on Echoes. Man, Sid at 334? Oh my gosh. Ningfei just does not care, does he? Man, Wolf and he def has a skill gap? Yup. I mean, I'd say Wolf definitely has, like, the biggest skill gap in the game between, like, a good Wolf and a bad Wolf. I'd say second biggest skill gap character is probably Ningfei. Attack speed with Parlaris Lance and the Expanse was really fun. I imagine it was. Hey, just got such cheesy little Overseer awards. Oh, yeah. Like, you played it one time and you got to Overseer? Yeah, I'm probably going to do that real soon. Just gonna have to, you know, actually hook up with the people that are actually in Master Rank. Yeah, guarantees it no matter how bad the run is. Well, I mean, yeah, because Master 2, you're just... There's just not enough people in Master 2 to really do that. Ningfei's #1 skill gap? Probably. Anyone trying to help me get out as Expert 1? I gotta prioritize my own runs for a little bit, but definitely try and hook up with some people. And, you know, obviously once I'm in a better position myself, I can use some of my runs to help out some people. Should I pull for Estella or wait for the next character, or do you have enough Lumia leaves? Only characters I'm missing are Estella and Yolder. You probably have enough for Estella and the next character, especially if you've got, like, the monthly pass and the battle pass. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. Matchmaking is horrible. Yeah, definitely try hooking up with some people in my server. There's plenty of people who are looking to get more Calamity Ops runs going. Yeah, Wolf and Ningfei are definitely, like, the two biggest skill gap characters in this game. Difference between a good Wolf and a good Ningfei and a bad Wolf and a bad Ningfei is huge. I'd say third place is probably, like, solidly Tantu or Umeko. Because they're very, very dependent on their reload cancels. Still gotta think about what I should do. I mean, I could do some Shadow Shaper duels. Sounds like a fun enough time. Just add a 56k Tan, try to do a 68k run. Oh dear. Finally made the switch from YouTube to Twitch. Well, I mean, I'm glad to have you wherever you decide to watch me. Got your wolf and every mythic character max gold medals now on Acclaim level 48 on it right now. Sweet. I still need to get my Gwyn to gold medal Acclaim. I'm trying to think of what to play here. Probably gonna be good to play just like another Inquisitor. Suck to I leveled too many characters for raid options and now I haven't maxed one out that I could easily have. Oh, yep. Definitely real struggle with that. You were Expert 2 last week, and this week made me go back to Expert 1. You know why? Because of your matchmaking, Mitch? Oh, he's gonna blow up his own board pieces now. Or I guess I'm gonna blow his board pieces up. Yeah, it's always funny when Tomb Ship griefs the person playing it. Haven't been playing the dual game mode at all. Does this mean you're screwed on collecting all cards? You aren't screwed, but it is a bit of a grind because there are XP caps. Let's see. Can you play enough cards to make up the point diff? I'm not sure if you can. That card is so OP, it was on sale, and when I got enough points to buy it today, it changed to Estella. What? They changed it already? Oh, okay. Let me look you up real quick so I can check out your wolf build. Alright. Oh, Josh. How you got so far already, bro? I don't know. Alright, let's see. You don't have your showcase set up. I can't take a look at your wolf.
check your inventory?
Had to make sure you had it correct because of your dyslexia? Yeah. I mean, I don't even have dyslexia and I still have to double check myself. I mean, I have something similar. I have dysgraphia. But that's more of like a writing issue. But it does have like some kind of similar symptoms. Alright. So... Card vendor. You might be on a different server. But there are Cabal cards here. Which I need to collect more of.
Be sure to come back. You'll always have a seat here.
Guess what you're gonna find in your bag?
The ones who die to my blade.
So when it comes to my Gwyn's power, I'm very far away from her like power requirements on stuff. Let's see, how many of these do I have? Okay, so I don't quite have enough for 2 catalysts. I like to keep at least enough for 1 catalyst in my inventory. Though I'm likely going to get a lot more data ships as I spam out more legendary campaigns. Alright. Oh yeah, the exotic mod drought is real. It is so real. I am just sitting here waiting for keys. Honestly, I feel like they should be farmable. Where do you see the builds on the spreadsheet? It's in the tabs. So you can see build recommendations and mythic weapon recommendations right here. How do you make it to where you can see it? Go to your archive, click showcase settings, and you can update your showcase. Give me a 0.5% on strikes, lol. Yeah. I need more drops. I'm gonna do some more shadow shapers. How do you see the explanation in my spreadsheet? So on PC, if you click it, it'll pop up the note. Or it should pop up the note. But I am working on making it so that you can view everything on mobile. Especially because now I've got, like, most things, like, build crafted and written out. So I'm gonna start to work on making it look nicer. Oh, hey, Misery, how's it going? Wasn't expecting to see you here today. Yeah, this guy's another Destiny Rising YouTuber. He does, like, videos just like I do. Welcome to the chat, man. It's resilient. Oh wait, this is a bot player I got matched up against. There's one item I'm glad that has a low drop rate, and it's the new exotic ghost. Yep. Stuff like that, I'm okay with having a low drop rate. Live the Dream Bud, just got off work. Am I enjoying the update? Yeah, I mean, well, I'm enjoying the update in, like, the sense that I was able to play through and get a bunch of rewards from, like, the endgame resets. But don't have access to the new event yet. I forgot that we are going to have to wait until Friday for it. Alright, well, I get to pick up Miss Ikora. Ms. Ikora. Oh. Yeah, I could if Swarm was coming today, or oh, could have sworn that was coming today too. Yeah. But, you know, it's just, it's whatever. I gotta wait a little bit longer. And, you know, I have enough stuff to, like, keep my hands full for a little bit, going through all the content resets. Starts with Friday reset or global reset? It starts with Friday reset. I think card acquisition is broken. I played Abacut 30 times and neither of his cards dropped. I think it's because it's just a chance. Like, you can just low roll. Which sucks. Oh, I forgot about Ayuela. Thirty low rolls is like 0.001% chance. I mean, that's just what happens sometimes. Also, do you have any reward claims left? Because I'm not sure if you're able to, like, get those without reward claims. Is there a good hive deck? Every time I've tried running it, you lose to any form of interruption. Well, that's the main problem with the hive deck. Like, when you get your combo going, it, like, goes really, really good. But if you get any interruption, you're kind of dead in the water. And honestly, that kind of goes for a lot of decks in this game, which is why the kind of deck that I'm playing right now is kind of super impressive. Because this deck is, like, so consistent because it's literally just, like, putting out, like, strong cards, like, instantly strong cards. And just messing up your opponent. Saw your video covering that other NetEase game too. Is your plan to cover that on this channel too? Yeah. I mean, I don't really see any reason why I wouldn't. Alright. Yeah, just barely losing by 1 point. If I remembered about Ayuela, I would have won. I'm also thinking about covering Duet Night Abyss as well. Actually, a new trailer for that came out today. I was thinking about watching it. obviously Destiny Rising is going to continue to be my bread and butter. I mean, frankly, I just enjoy this game so much, and I enjoy the community so much as well. But, I mean, it's a gacha game still. And even if they do stuff to remove the gacha, it's still going to be a game where there's going to be higher, like, periods of high activity and periods of low activity. You know, people have a whole Hive Team deck and turn sips they draw by Korra. Yeah. Alright, well, I could play Servitor here, and I could play this guy, and honestly, take out that. Because this... Oh wait, this... I just realized I'm going up against the bot right now. I'm thinking, like, sweat tactics against the bot. Against the butt. You think you fixed it? Alright, sweet. I'll definitely check it out. Yep, totally agree. This community is awesome. One of my favorites from any fam I played or covered. And Night Abyss looks pretty cool too. Oh yeah, it definitely looks cool. I mean, I didn't really, like, jive with Warframe when I played it too much, but maybe I'll jive with anime Warframe. Any videos today? I don't think so. I don't think that I'm, like, really, or I've really covered anything. I mean, we could make the Ananta gameplay footage. We could cut that down into another video. Recently got into Shadow Shaper last night and genuinely kind of love it. Oh yeah, Shadow Shapers is fun. You love Warframe? A lot of people who play Warframe do love Warframe. I don't really have anything against it. I just didn't really mesh well with it. What do I think about Arc Raiders? It definitely looked interesting when I saw it. That was like the extraction shooter, right? I mean, I've never really played extraction shooters. I mean, obviously that could always change. I know we were stronger, but I feel Expanse was easier this time around. Oh yeah, Expanse was definitely... at least the Void Expanse, that was so much easier. Solar Expanse, I feel like it's going to be more difficult for some and less difficult for others. Like, especially Estella's, who were kind of struggling to get good times. Like, this Expanse is, like, literally just geared directly towards Estella. The movement in Warframe feels unnatural. Like, yeah, honestly, for me, the movement in Warframe, at least in, like, the earlier levels, did not really feel like it was geared towards the environments that you were moving around in. Like, you have all this crazy speed and leaping and stuff, and you're just going through, like, tight corridors for the most part. It might have changed if I got further into it, but I just know that from what I played, I didn't really like that part of it too much. Alright, well, I've got Ikora at the bottom of my deck. Yeah, this is why running this kind of disruption damage deck is, like, super duper strong, because you can basically just guarantee every single important card. Because you could just, like, put 2 Gavars in your deck. Get a Wukong and Flyaway or Titiana. Are those all Warframes? Good afternoon. What's the anime Warframe game? Duet Night Abyss. Honestly, like, we got a little bit of a moment. I mean, I'm just playing, like, Shadow Shaper duels and stuff. Let me just go to a quiet spot, my pack house. And we can watch the new trailer that they put out. I don't think it's, like, a gameplay trailer that they put out. I think it was a story trailer that they put out. Wolfden.
Guess what you're gonna find in your bag.
But I do have it pulled up, like the Duet Night Abyss, Battle Until the Final. Yeah, this definitely looks like a cinematic trailer. They've been putting out a few of these cinematic trailers. They obviously had, like, their big reveal stream, like, 4 weeks ago. Which was where they, like, talked about a lot of the big changes to their monetization model and their systems. I think the makers of Warframe are putting out a Warframe mobile game as well. Yeah, they're putting out a Warframe mobile port. But we can check out this Duet Night Abyss trailer.
The roar of the engines, the frantic cries of retreat. They linger still, as they always have. The Divine Elegy Offensive, celebrated as a glorious victory, is at its core nothing more than a bitter failure.
So, as you can see, like, massive enemy density in this game. And that's what it looks like in game as well.
Repeat itself.
Like, you will just have those giant waves of enemies, like a Warriors game.
Well done. This has wasted enough of my time. Surrender and be reduced to nothing.
The pests have been dealt with, Miss Flora.
Is it an MMORPG? I do know it's going to have multiplayer. At the very least, it's going to have, like, multiplayer dungeons that you can go through. I think it's going to be kind of like Warframe, where you can go through, like, the story solo and stuff, and then you can go through missions with, like, teammates. So, yeah. I mean, definitely looking forward to playing this a month from now. Of course, we've got a little bit more stuff to look forward to until then. You know, 2 weeks from now, that should be the... Yeah, that should be the start of Act 2. Like, October 9th. So, we should be seeing a more substantial update. Especially more substantial update between, like, the preseason and the Season 1. Because not really a whole lot was added between the preseason and Season 1. It was pretty much just Estella and Umeko and their character quests, and that was really the only thing we got. But I'm expecting more weapons, more exotics as well to be added. Like, we're at the very least going to get one new exotic, but I imagine there's going to be another set of, like, mythic weapons that are in the seasonal style, that are like the synesthesia stuff. What are my thoughts on Blue Protocol? I haven't looked at Blue Protocol a lot. I know a lot of people are excited about Blue Protocol, and I'm definitely interested in learning more about it. I've never played... Well, I've played, like, MMO, but I've never played like an MMO, you know? So I am interested in seeing what Blue Protocol would be like and how good it is. Don't think I'm going to push higher than 2,800 artifacts at the moment. Would rather sink that into other characters. Yeah, exactly. Because that's the thing. You either have to prioritize, like, vertical investment on one character, and that's just, like, more and more diminishing returns. Or you get, like, more investment into other characters. Cacklet's my new favorite sword. It's probably my new favorite sword, too, honestly.
I think you need more vitamins.
I think I should call her back.
Calling it at 2750. Let's see, what are my artifacts at? Alright, yeah, mine are all like 2800 almost. I need to get a better roll in my sub-gravity here. Got so many Ring of Abundances. Yeah, my sword. Yeah, your sword. 2,800 just doesn't convert to pretty much anything. Yeah. Yeah, Morgan's Hunt goes live in 15 hours. One more sleep. You want 1,600 slash 1440 attribute score? Yeah. I'm almost 1,600. If I was a little bit luckier on the refactors, I would be 1,600. I don't think Wolf is supposed to have his helmet off in these menus.
You made it.
Because he kind of doesn't have facial animations. I don't know what update they've changed to, like, make that happen. Because now, like, either my Wolf has his helmet off, or all my characters have their helmets on.
I'm here to help.
And Wolf's animations were designed with his helmet on, but these characters were designed to have their helmets off. For the most part.
Lies are just a means to an end. Though I have to admit, it is fun seeing people all disoriented.
And the helmet stays on, true. Do we still think Bad Juju will be coming with the event tomorrow? It's iffy. It's really iffy. And that's because... So this has been something that was pointed out to me after the fact. Like, after I uploaded the video. And had my initial reaction. So, this right here says... claim a particularly special reward, a certain lost exotic weapon, ... Which, you know, obviously that's like, ooh, they're adding something that we saw before. It's a lost exotic weapon. And a certain one, so a particular one. Okay, but if we go to here, go to the events and see like the loot pool for it. It's called the Lost Legend exotic weapon. For the loot pool. So, yeah. New character when? When Estelle's banner ends, so 2 weeks. You know, honestly, I've got my freaking Sparrow. Why don't I do some Sparrow racing? I still need to get my Sparrow racing title, by the way. Or, not by the way. Why am I saying by the way? Yeah, I didn't notice that either. And especially because, like, the way the notice was written. Like, that, there's no way anybody who reads that is thinking, like, oh, I get a random exotic, or not a random, I get a selector exotic for the loot pool. You take a look at that, okay, and you're thinking, they're bringing an exotic weapon for the event? A certain exotic weapon? Especially with, like, the context that, or context that people have been expecting Bad Juju. especially because like it's Morgren in Ahamkara, and Bad Juju's the Ahamkara gun.
I've got an extra ticket for a concert at the bonfire. You interested?
Of course.
Yeah, it sounds mysterious. Like, especially the ... Like, they didn't have to add ... at the end. The ellipses. Yeah, the new event comes out tomorrow. Oh, it looks like my fire team is gathering. Let me join them. Yo.
Oh my. Yo.
We getting ready to do our Isaacus. Our Isaacuses.
No, that's in 2 hours from now.
Oh, 2 hours from now? Oh, okay. Oh my Discord overlay is broken again. It's massive. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It makes no sense to me. Like, every single time I have to adjust it, and every single time, like, a new person... Like, why can't it just say a consistent size? Like, I swear.
Okay. Forever, please. This is gonna fuck her, bro. Oh, we're going in. Oh.
Okay, what are you two doing?
This is... We both...
Father, son, that motherfucker. Wait, get links first. Get links.
Yeah.
No, he has to be
the drop doesn't seem real for how little you've seen of it on people's accounts. Well, it's mostly because, like, Izanagi's is from the Blitz loot pool, and more people are probably grinding out strikes than they are Gauntlet Blitz because they're easier, lower investments, and...
Yeah, you gotta...
You know,
I don't know if you have the damage for this.
It's mostly just those two reasons, honestly. But you can see I'm just, like, so far ahead of everyone else.
This is bad. Yeah. So if you do it here, I don't know if you'll have enough for Gogeta and Vegeta.
I have an idea. I focus this guy. I focus Goku. Because I feel like this guy...
He's gonna get killed by normals back there. I swear he won't. He's guarding on this turn.
Okay.
But...
I keep getting spun around right there. So do you want, so I just, like, leave in, let you guys keep doing your own thing, because you're doing, like, Dragon Ball Legend stuff right now, right? Dokkan? Ah.
When he gets home, we'll do
Sweet.
So those are 7 mil normals back guarding. But, like, I don't know if he tanks those normals. Oh, I mean, okay, you do have Anarchist active, that's right. I use Broly's active just to see where the super is. Make sure he's not getting super. Or Frieza's not getting super.
Out there. The championship's yours.
I'll leave the call for now.
Okay.
I got a Chushingura. Hi, Agent. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Ran into one of those, your pack fan clubs, though, the Agents of Fyrus. Oh, what's my favorite artifact and why is it Unrelenting Subgravity? My favorite artifact is actually Unrelenting Evolution. Unrelenting Subgravity is just, like, one of the best things to combo with it. You finally got your Gilded Banner Bearer. Couldn't get Izzy to drop. Well, congratulations. Dokkan in the big 2025. I mean, people still play. I mean, it's a Dragon Ball game. People who like Dragon Ball are gonna play Dragon Ball games. It's like how Fate Grand Order is still, like, pumping numbers.
Let's go make a difference.
Needs to do some testing between the exotic sparrow and the Estella mythic one. You excited for the event next week? I'm excited too. These, but mostly during celebrations. It dies off during the dead times. Ah. Truth still gets his content out though. Is he like one of the main CCs?
You're catching up. Wonderful. You've left your opponents in the dust. Well done. Now aim for first place. Excellent. You've taken first place. You're catching up.
Oh, darn, I bumped.
Well done. Now aim for first place.
Bumped again. Dude, but there isn't any other Fate games like it though, right? Yeah, no, not really. He's the Dokkan guy? Ah. I have a feeling this guy's gonna take first place away from me. I bumped twice, so I just kind of lose. Ugh. Oh, bumped 3 times. Oh my gosh. Is there... Okay. Is there an LFG website or Discord to find groups for Eclipse Onslaught you need your first clear? I definitely recommend looking through the official Destiny Rising server or my Discord server. Also, good afternoon, Uncle Ryan. How's it going? We doing our pack hunts today? Or what a nightmare, dual booting Windows alongside Steam OS and Steam Deck. Got the Rising running perfectly though, so win. Oh. You're gonna get it running on Linux? It is, or is there not an Android emulator available on Linux? I'm racing without you? Aw. I mean, I need to win sometimes. Oh, jeez. That was such a terrible turn. Am I even going to get the 240? Or 230? Alright, I'm still getting the 230. That's the more important thing. Yeah, imagine we're doing it the scheduled time we're going to do yesterday. Okay, sounds good. Last time I tried personally, Waydroid just wouldn't launch DR. Dang. That one that's good on Linux just crashes. Got Windows partition on your 2 terabyte right now, so it's running great now. Alright. Well, sounds good. Alright, come on, give me the fallen map again. Yeah!
I've progressed faster than any light bearer he's ever seen. Did Radagast really say
I'm on North American servers.
Yes. Although you're not the first one he said something like that to.
Going in. No pressure.
Alright. Perfect start. Perfect turn. Oh darn, I bumped. That turn is like really tight right there. There's some good Android handheld gaming devices out there, more than powerful enough. Just didn't want another device to maintain. Yeah, I get that.
You're catching up.
Oh darn, I missed. I can catch up though. If I don't do that, oh my gosh, why am I sucking so much today? Probably because I changed sparrows. I'm not used to this one's
Keep it up. Just
quirks.
one more lap.
It's definitely looks a lot longer than the sparrow I was using previously, so maybe that's why. Alright, can I go up here? Because I know, like, yeah, every single time I do it like that, it just sends me off the cliff. Which really sucks. Chris Origin says it has 0 turn stat, but actually has 2 turn stat. Oh.
First place was almost yours.
Do I upgrade exotic mods on your mythic even if you don't have the perk upgrade? Yeah, because you'll like transfer over exotic enhancement levels for your mods. Okay, for some reason, Lovendex hasn't gotten an invite. I know he's been sent one. Alright. Well, let me send one again. Do I have to send one from the pack menu? There.
Guess what you're gonna find in your bag.
You went nuts yesterday trying to investigate the sparrows? Yeah, I saw that in the chat. Alright, I've got a few more reward claims, which will be good for getting mythic parameters and weapons. And bright dust. Who doesn't like getting bright dust? I like getting bright dust. What? I guess people aren't looking for a Monolith Fall Eclipse raid guide.
Any light bearer he's ever seen? Did Radagast really say that?
Jeez.
Yes. Although you're not the first one he said something like that to.
But what should a cell's weapon loadout be? It can vary. Like Furies or Scorched Earth is good, but if you use Gallows, then use like Annihilation on her. Is there a reason not to get everything with your Bright Dust right now? No, not really a reason why you should just get stuff unless you want to save some for engrams.
You're catching up.
Oh, wait, it's this guy. Oh, okay, I missed that. Okay. Really? Can I do this? Like, I would really love to be able to do this. Okay. I just have to angle my sparrow correctly afterwards. Okay. Careful.
You're halfway through the race.
My guy went live like 6 minutes after more than announced. Did he get the market first? What the? Okay. I should just focus on the race. It's 2 minutes. I can race for 2 minutes. Okay. Okay. What? Oh my gosh. I need to really figure out how to use this sparrow better, because oh my gosh. I am sucking so badly with it. I mean, check More Than Unknown's channel. See how much he's getting compared. No, he's doing even worse. I mean, I know like my prior raid guy didn't do amazingly either, at least at first. It was definitely something that needed like more time to get done. Cause honestly, I feel like when it comes to the guides like that, it's one of those videos that gets put out and people watch when they need, but they don't watch when it comes out. So people are going to see it, they're going to think like, okay, that's something for later, when I'm actually getting to doing it. Yeah, I'll probably get more later. But yeah, I mean like...
You might want to check your inventory.
I mean, I wasn't showing it on my stream before, but like, this is what I mean when I say that there's like a massive viewer drop-off. Like, this is a raid guide that was posted 5 hours ago, and it's like 77 views. Yeah, game population, especially game population for like dedicated players or like people looking to do like that endgame stuff. It shows 300 for you? Maybe on the video itself. I don't know. Like, there is definitely weirdness when it comes to showing view counts, because if you look at my channel myself, like, okay, mine shows 300 on there. But even still, like, being out for several hours like that and only being like a few hundred views is not amazing. This patch fixed the Strike vs. Gauntlet exotic weapon triumphs. The Strike vs. Gauntlet. What? Do you think this game is cooked? I don't think it's cooked. Okay? But I do think that they need to do something bold. Like, they need to release, like, a banger patch. Otherwise, people are going to keep falling by the wayside. Because right now, the main issue with Destiny Rising is that it doesn't do enough for players right now. Especially for players who put up with, like, some of the crap that the game is throwing at them. Like the gacha, like the monetization, like the energy system right now. Like, right now, there's not enough, like, outstanding content to do that is enough for players to, like, really, really just be like, okay, like, I'm willing to put up with all this. Okay? And the other main reason why, like, we're probably seeing some, like, bigger drop-offs in Destiny Rising is because of this right here. Because Destiny 2 is not doing hot at all, either. And obviously, we know from, like, metrics in general, like, Destiny players are the primary players of Destiny Rising, like Destiny 2 players or ex-Destiny 2 players. Because, like, the Destiny brand right now has been dragged so low, and this game doesn't do enough to, like, really show people, okay, yeah, this is something that you could be confident in. Expansive settlement rewards. I'm confused that rollback progress for cycle reset and gave me rewards. So those are the rewards for being in, or it skips past the first 10 stages. So those are the rewards for the first 10 stages, Ryan. Yeah, I don't think Nettie's realizes that I've been abused by Bungie for 11 years. I'm willing to take some malarkey, but he needs a grind. Yeah. Like, honestly, if it was just, like, gacha and pay to progress, I feel like people would be a lot happier with this game. But frankly, the best thing that this game can do is drop the gacha mechanics. And just be like a pay-to-progress, live service, monetized game. With, like, monetized cosmetics. Still no Twab yet? Like Twab from Bungie? Yeah, like, everybody wants to be able to grind in this game. Sorry, I got something stuck up there. Yeah. Like, I don't think that there is there are very, very few people who are, like, satisfied with the current state of Destiny Rising. I mean, I can just take a look or, like, show behind the scenes when it comes to this stuff. I mean, usually when it comes to, like, my like-dislike ratios on my videos, usually it hovers somewhere around, you know, like, the 90% to, like, 98%. It's very rare that I get... It's usually the videos that almost get, like, no views at all that have, like, really high... Or not, like, really high, but, like, maxed out. Because, like, there are always going to be some people who's just like, oh, I clicked on this, I'm just going to click dislike for some reason. But... you know, usually it's, like, pretty high, and, like, usually, and when I, like, criticize the game before, it usually is around, like, that 93, but, like, every single time I've criticized this game, I have had, like, still had, like, really good, like, to dislike ratios, which really tells me that most people who are watching this stuff and who are interested in this game do agree with this stuff. And, like, especially when it came to talking about, like, the leaderboard drama, like, I had much lower dislike, or much more amount of dislikes on these videos. Probably because there were people who got, like, pissed off by my takes. And, you know, it's totally fine to disagree. I still think that I had the correct takes in those videos. I hate having to pick and choose what I can upgrade and my spare pinnacle reserve energy like I'm parsing rations. Yup. I was one of those idiots who did the prime engram grind to hit 450 before Ash and Iron. At least that grind was not locked out on a weekly basis like so many things are in DR. Yeah. I mean, I definitely feel like we don't want to have that prime engram level of grind in this game. Like, we definitely don't want to be, like, that grindy, where you're just doing the same activity over and over and over again for, like, a chance at, like, a +1. Oh, I didn't check and see. Can you send your UID again, Samurai? The energy system needs to be reworked so that energy allows you to quicken your grind, not limit it. Exactly. Energy should be, like, a 3x or 4x claim with like boosted rates, and basics should be able to give you everything, if not almost everything. Like, I should be able to get my characters to at least 90% of their power through basic claims, I feel. If that grind ever comes close to this game, I'll quit this game too. Yeah, exactly. Like, we don't want it to be too grindy, but we also don't want it to be, like, reward lockouts. Because neither of those are good. What we need is, like, a generally good space where we can, like, invest a few hours into a day, or even, like, I don't know, maybe even, like, an hour in a day and make, like, meaningful progress. Because, like, right now, even just spending all of my pinnacle energy, I get, like, maybe 2 to 3% boost to my character. Exotic mods should at least be farmable if their usefulness is limited to certain perks. Exactly. Like, the exotic mods are just in a really trash state right now. I don't think anybody can, like, say that exotic mods feel good right now. Do we know what we have to do to get the Dawnwalker Shadow Shaper card? It should show up in the shop. Like, the card shop. But apart from that, I'm not sure. I mean, you might be able to get one by dueling Saladin. But of course, he's duelist level 29. Let me duel Aziza. Would be nice if we could reroll the perks on exotic mods. Honestly, I feel like exotic mods should just, like, upgrade any and every mythic perk. Because we already have to deal with subsets on the mods. Alright, let's see. Right, view or showcase. You don't have your showcase active still. I can't see your wolf, man. Exotic mods feel good when you don't have all your exotic mods and you don't have to get them anymore. Exactly. Or when you have all your exotic mods. Is there a character that has Umeko? I'm guessing that one would count. What? Would you need, like, level 27 or so? Say it louder? Say what louder? How do you do that again? Okay, so you go to your profile. Up here, you click Archives, and you click Showcase Settings. And, you know, you edit your showcase. You can add, you know, whoever you want there, and it will save. Excuse me. Yeah, the perk unlock should be from max level mod, not RNG. Oh, the Umeko card? You get it from dueling an NPC. But yeah, yeah, it's the one after Aziza, level 27. 1,400. I wonder if Bungie is still finalizing the Epic Raid restrictions before they release the TWAB. Being like that close to its release, that is worrying. If that's what's happening. Okay, you see where you mess up? Okay. Well, I'll do this card duel, you get your showcase set up, and I'll look at your wolf after. Oh jeez, Phalanx gives, like, damage reduction? Sheesh. Wait, why is Warbeast in the human category? What? That's kind of wacky. Gonna be completely honest, I'm $700 into Destiny Rising. A lot of people are, man. A whole lot of people are. Why didn't that proc? Is high stats for a substat on a mythic artifact just random, as they don't seem to upgrade when you enhance it? You can refactor them. Should you invest into a Stellar or Wolf? It really just depends, because like Wolf, I feel like could be able to do a bit more than Estella, but Estella is going to be much easier and much more potent in the content that she's good in. Warbeast is science gone very, very wrong. Destiny Rising probably already has more than the last 3 to 4 years of Destiny 2. I mean, has it? I mean, because when it comes to expansions alone, like, the people, like, even if we just take into, like, I don't know, Steam charts numbers, because it's, like, about 300,000 per expansion on Steam charts. So, like, let's say 300,000 players bought the $40 expansion. Or actually, no, it's a $60 expansion for Final Shape. That's, like, 18 million. Just from, and that's not even accounting for like any Eververse microtransactions the player made, not taking into account the amount of people that bought the annual pass or pre-ordered it because they got a weapon for doing that. And that's just the Final Shape as well. I feel like Destiny 2 has still made more, because D-Rising has only made about, I think it made 7 million in its first month. I mean, could you say last year of Destiny 2? Yeah, you could probably say last year of Destiny 2, it might have made more. But last few years? Like 3 to 4? Definitely not. Like, Destiny 2 is still a very profitable game. Well, it makes money, I should say. It makes a good deal of money. But Bungie isn't profitable. Destiny is profitable, Bungie isn't, because Bungie flushes all of their money down a toilet somehow. There, you got it. Free to play, by the way. Well, I'm definitely excited to see it, man. Alright, search, view, showcase. There we go. Alright. Definitely need to improve your role on Sworn Oath. 100%, man. Get yourself a Fire Rush Time Marches On. Or at the very least, a Fraternity Time Marches On. Smart Bomb, you know, I mean, it's alright. Could use some more upgrades. Level 17, level 4. Definitely looking at. And you've got all the right artifacts on them. Attributes, I mean, you got weapon enhancement and ability strength. Those are the two most important ones. Unfortunately, you got super boost instead of arc boost, but, you know, you'll live. Don't really have really good defensive subsets, though. But, I mean, they are just still mythics. But you were looking for, like, tips on how to reach a claim. I mean, obviously you're gonna have to get this to gear level 80. Because you need to hit, like, what, 56k? So getting that to gear level 80 will be pretty easy. Upgrading your mythic mod as well. Artifacts, you can get perk level 4. Like, if you just refactor any of these mythic... Like, refactor either of these up to, like, a 260. And you will be getting another big power boost from just that. So just get yourself some artifact XP and refactor these until you get perk level 4. And that'll give you another big boost. I'd say this is probably like the biggest thing. And you can get all the XP materials you need for refactoring mythics for free. So that would be like a big thing for your stage of progression right now. Hellfire's Warding Pact procs Unrelenting Evolution. It does proc it, but Unrelenting Evolution, it will not re-proc it. Unless you, like, lose your summons, which you do not want to do on a Stella. So that means you'll proc it once, and then you'll lose it. If you're using it on a Stella. Now do $700 times 50k. I mean, does Destiny Rising have, like, 50k whales? Like, genuine question. Perk level 4, when you reach certain attribute thresholds, your perk level on your artifacts will go up. Maybe not 50k, but definitely at least 15. I don't think it even has 15k whales. You're that rare? I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that you're rare, but that's just like, I don't think it has that wide of a player base currently. Because like I said, Destiny Rising is essentially only kind of like a subset of Destiny players. And at that, it's also just, you know, Destiny players that you're taking that subset from have shrank dramatically. So it's a smaller portion of an already small portion. It's like you're getting 2 slices of a mini pizza, like a freezer mini pizza. The freezer mini pizza is already small, and you're only getting a couple slices of that already small mini pizza. The snack pizza. I haven't touched G2 since this game released, other than hopping on for raids. It's buns. I'm right there with you. On at the very least on the, like, not playing D2 since this game came out. Wait, there are duelists outside of Haven? Yeah. What do you say, or what do you got to say about my Gwen? I'm still learning. Oh, I can take a look at your Gwen too. Give me a second. Can I reproc when I lose it, or what else would you use for a Stella? On a Stella, I'd say run Warding Pact and Ring of Conversion. That's my recommendation. It's on the spreadsheet too. Thank God you're alive. You have a question? Or I have a question. I think you know. Only I know the answer. Okay, so the artifact Unrelenting Evolution. What are those damage reduction effects other than armored? What is this? So it means any damage reduction effect. I mean, obviously excluding a few that I've already tested that don't activate it. But essentially any damage reduction effect, whether it's from a character kit or from one of the few artifacts that do proc it, will give you stacks of armored whenever you gain it. And more importantly is that you will not gain 80 stacks for a maintained damage reduction effect. So it's only when you gain it initially, and then after you use it and gain it again, you will gain more armored. Do you think they'll give us a 1x transfer token, like to move from EU to NA, etc? I'm not sure if they will. I definitely think they should have some kind of like cross-server transfer capabilities. Like at the very least cross-save. Being able to transfer progress between servers. Like, maybe you're only locked to one server for leaderboards. But, like, you can change or shift all of your progress to different servers. It's wild that Netties ever thought we'd crack 2 minutes in a race. I mean, it might have been due to, like, there might have been faster sparrows in the alpha. Because we already know that there were triumphs that were geared towards requirements that were only available in the alpha and the beta, like the exotics for the Gauntlet Onslaught Guilding. So it might have just been a situation like that. Any idea when monthly reset? It's the first of the month. Question for Realm Wayfarer title. The gifts in the 9 are the little buffs you can choose. Yes, they are. And yes, you can target farm those in Singularity Chaos. Could I use Unrelenting Evolution on a Tal for a while just to get gold? Oh, absolutely. Like, if you're just going for, like, power requirements, you could absolutely do that. But you could also, you know, run, like, Unrelenting Subgravity on her, and, you know, you could just use it as a part of her build. Personally, I like the Comfy build better. Or I like the prospects of it better. I forgot, I've gotta check Samurai Knight. You know what? Oh, this one. It's because I'm in EU servers and I live in California when I'm usually on, or when I'm on usually, or nobody is on, or my pack is offline, so I play solo most of the time, and finding people to raid with and it is a time zone issue. Oh, definitely. Well, there's the... Okay, so what else do I need? Win against other players with new exotic Shadow Shaper. A total of 10 times. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Well, I guess I'm making a gorilla deck for now. Alright, obviously, Caber's good for that. Alright, where's Shuan Wei? Right here. Alright, I thought Shuan Wei had something to do with the, deal 5 damage to unit and move it to another location on the battlefield. Okay, never mind. I can just add that to my deck right now. Just take out Wolf. Or maybe take out Gwyn. Yeah, I'll take out Gwyn. And then Xuan Wei I can use as like some disruption. Am I gonna add Cameron to the spreadsheet? I already have, bro. I already have. Look at him. He's right there. Oh yeah, that's right. The profile. Check out the Gwyn. I don't want to keep you waiting too long. I've already made you wait a while. Alright, showcase Gwyn. Okay, I mean, you got Karmic Reward. That's something you want. You definitely want the line formation Karmic Reward on it. When it comes to artifacts, I definitely would recommend running something other than Courageous Planetesimal, like one of the signature damage artifacts in this slot would be better in my opinion. And binging Planetesimal, I also feel like there's a better option for Gwyn. I mean, my personal recommendations, you could run Unrelenting Evolution, Healing Veil would also be good for Gwyn. Either one of those. Resolute Conjunction's good, Ring of Abundance is good too. Inverted Fury for weapon damage, Bellicose Veil for ability damage, and Rampaging Planetesimal for ability damage there, and Bellicose or Resonating Transit for weapon damage in the 4th node. Also, your perk level is like 2, but it's because you've got +0 artifacts. When going for Acclaim, just raise 1 exotic for each element and raise them. You can go for God Rules after. Yeah. Is chat both YouTube and Twitch? Yeah, the chat overlays both YouTube and Twitch. You can also, like, see where they're from, based on the icons. Rate your profile. Is your in-game name the same as your Twitch? Let me see. Player not found. Real Zur. Alright. Well, let's see. Real Zur. Okay, you got the contest emblem. Cool. Alright, you got Sidereal. Alright, with the Searing Mark. No perk upgrade on either of these, though. Unfortunate, but you got the Trinkle Drinkle, or not Trinkle Drinkle. Trinklider. Alright, you got your Polaris Lance out, you got your Concertos. You got your Gwyn, or your Stella. Looking clean.
Jeez.
Alright, got your literally anything Scorched Earth and your Furious 3 artifacts. Bro, you're trolling, right? I'm getting trolled right now, right? This better be for like a light level requirement. But even then, like, why would he ever invest in these? It is? Okay, okay. And I assume, like, basically the exact same here. Like, it's all just a light level requirement for him, too.
Every scar is a story.
Okay, you're gonna want to switch out this wolf pack for a cool fee. Get yourself a God Roll cool fee. And this is also for light level, I assume. Everything just for light level. Yeah, you're gonna need to get yourself some better artifacts, little bro. Man. You need to get yourself, like, a better everything.
What's it like?
I mean, like, yeah, you've got the nice Sidereal.
Sorry,
But...
I just...
wanted to get away from the fire.
Yeah.
It brings up.
Oh, what do you want for Estella? I mean, Scorched Earth will be fine with, like, literally any double mythic. I mean, just get yourself a Fraternity Kleptystra. That's, like, the best roll, technically. But if you're looking for artifact and weapon recommendations, I definitely recommend you take a look at my spreadsheet, which is linked on my Twitch profile. It's also linked in the description on my YouTube stream. Somebody wants to do a break-in with me? G1 Starscream wants to do a break-in with me? First place 5 times back-to-back easy. Well, I'm glad you're having a fun time with the Sparrow Racing. I'm having a skill issue with my new Sparrow. Time to get a better account. Not gonna lie, it's crazy how much faster it is to farm hack instead of the other blitzes. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna want to do some hack farming soon. But yeah, Trink Dinkler. Can't say how it's spelled. Are we doing account showcases? No, just a couple of people were asking me to take a look at their accounts. Trinkly Deer. Trinkly Deer. Alright. This is just me as Heir Apparent better than the Furious 3 in the respective mythic swaps. I mean, if you're using it over Scorched Earth, yeah, it is going to be just like kind of a better Scorched Earth. Because it's got more ammo and you need to reload it less. But you do have to then use a Mythic AR instead of the Furious 3. Or not AR, Mythic Pulse Rifle instead of Furious 3, which I'd say definitely harms Estella's mid-ground play. Well, I mean, I gotta say, I've been streaming for a good long while. Hold on. I'm hearing a lot of opinions on which is better, the Furious or Air on Estella. I think she can do with the Mythic LMG, but the Furious is way better than the Pulse Rifles. Absolutely. That's my opinion as well. Though, so, honestly, I feel like general use, like Estella, the Furies plus Scorched Earth is going to be the best option. But if you need the stuff that, what's it called, Gallows can give you, like Void coverage and extra Shinka damage, then Gallows is going to do a lot better for you. What artifacts do I use on Gwyn? I've got artifact recommendations on my spreadsheet. Definitely recommend you check it out. But yeah, I've been streaming for a good long while. Over 7 hours. Talked about a lot of fun stuff today. Did some cool things, like played through the new expanse resets. Got some nice, good amount of clusters on my unit, or for my units. Because, like, sitting here at 6 in my inventory right now, and I'm going to spend all of them on leveling up my 4 stars, because I got to build the characters. But I also need other materials, like these sheaths, which I'm horribly, horribly low on. But, you know, we also talked about Ananta. That was a very fun hour to go over. We did some other stuff as well, I think. Talked about Endgame, did some more updates to the spreadsheet. Definitely was not a quiet day at all. What about for Caber? For Caber, you want the Akutak. Either that or Gallows. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching, and a special thank you to everybody who's been watching since the very beginning. I appreciate your viewership a lot. And as always, I will